Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. We're back at it again with more Dicey Dungeons. I'm playing the video game that no one else is playing right now because everyone else has a DLC, and I, for myself, just have the normal game, playing normal video game for normal people here because I have not. I'm very far from catching up to DLC stuff, but you know what, that's fine. That is what it is, and I will catch up to it eventually because this game is fun. And I will be playing a lot more once I kind of get through, like, my first play of the game. Like, get to, like, the actual ending of the game, first and foremost. I fucked up my camera. Fix that again. That should... Well, too high. Yeah, something like that. That's about right. Alright, so there we go. So, I am not... So, no DLC quite yet. No DLC for a long time, I'm gonna assume as well. I assume that it's going to be like extra characters and stuff like that that I just won't have access to for a while or won't need to play because I haven't even played through the normal characters yet. So we're just going to keep working through them. Like right now, we have the robot. Yo, what up, Jim? What up, Sandox? What up, Amber? How y'all doing? Thanks for coming to the earlier stream than normal. I just figured at this point, having a rough mental day, so maybe just doing some math will distract me long enough. Just focusing on something else, I think, is what I need to do. So, these roles will be indeed to die for as I get to these more difficult characters. It's like, what? Difficulty 2, difficulty 3. So, I'm going to be stretching my brain on these ones. I'm going to have to figure out how to actually play this video game properly. Our next contestant works hard, plays hard, and is most importantly tries hard. Some might say too hard, but that's not our place to judge. Instead, let's give a warm welcome to... the robots!
Woo, here we go! Thank you, Lady Luck. I'm really excited to begin this journey to a better self.
And what do you hope to win?
I want to eliminate my need to...
Actually, same. Robot, same. Yeah, I would also like to eliminate my need to sleep.
With an 8 extra hours a day, I can truly become the best me I can be.
Amber, yeah, Amber, it is you, as a matter of fact. When do you sleep? Did you win Dicey Dungeons without us, and you just didn't tell any of us? Why not just play for immortality? Then you would have all the time in the world.
All the research shows that personal change is more sustainable if you start small. I'm going to try for immortality next time.
Oh, my dear. There won't be a next time. Just make sure you make the most of this one. In you go. No one knows when Amber sleeps at all. It's a mystery. She's always available. Man, I sure hope there's someone to moderate my channel. Amber breaks down your front door and said, "Hey! What up? It's me, Amber. Can I have some of your pasta and I will moderate your channel?" That's exactly what she's told me. 100%. I remember that day. Nah, Amber is a great moderator. If you need a good moderator for your channel, give her like $400. I'm not going to say that she's asking to be paid. I'm just saying just give her $400. Alright, so what do we have here? I don't know what my character does. Target 9. Oh, wait, no. I was watching Ilian play this character. If I remember correctly, it's you press calculate and you get a roll. If you land 9, you get some sort of bonus. I don't know what it is, but you get an automatic roll. And so you have to kind of play like blackjack with this character, if I remember correctly. Yeah, please give him for $400. Okay, and that, if I remember correctly, that's what this character does. All right, and you have the shovel, right? Yeah, okay. So, okay, then I got a 5-er, and if I go over, I don't know if we remember what happens if you go over. So I'm going to roll again so I know what happens when I go over, so I don't spend the whole game unable to know my full gauge of what my risk reward is here. Okay, I just don't get to attack. That's good to know. All right. That's exactly the kind of information I need to know. Now, you might be saying, Rito, didn't the character dynamics, the character description say what this character did? Yeah. I forgot to read it. So let's move on. All right, 2 4s. That's fine. Max 5, do 4 damage, and 2 damage reusable. So let's go ahead and do that and that. Actually... wouldn't it make sense to still roll after I use the dice then in that case? So like, okay, so say I max 5 this, right? And I roll again. I get a 6. And I roll again. Oh, okay. Well, I landed it anyway. So Jackbox Lucky Shock does 5 damage, regenerate 3 health, or roll 1 more dice. Which, I'm going to regenerate 3 health. Wait. How much damage do you do? Can you do? You can do max of 6. Okay. So I'm now... I think just go for the kill. I think at this point, just go for the kill. If I die on this one, it's no big deal. I am now playing Blackjack, which is a really cool way of going at this already. Holy shit, that's fucking rad. All right, got small shield. You know how I like my shields. Gamers, and thamers, you know how I like my shields. I like blocking. Oh man, this dude's flexing on me. Fuck this guy, he's good. And he's caked up too. God, like his buns are moving off his legs. That is some 3D action on this dude here. Oh my God. Magician. Oh man. Anyways, what was I doing? I was rolling the dice, yes. Yo, what up, Esco? You're playing DLC now? I am not playing the DLC now, and probably not for like a good 2 months. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while before I get to play the DLC. How you liking it, though? I have not heard anyone say, oh my God, this DLC is the greatest thing in the world yet. So I'm assuming everyone's just playing it and hasn't got to say anything yet. Maximize damage here, rolls are here. It's reusable. 2 here, add 2 shield. Okay, so what if I roll after I'm done using my items? I just have a 6 here, no big deal. Does that not affect anything? Because essentially it feels like there's no reason that I shouldn't just go for the roll at the last second anyway. So it feels like I just need to plan out my moves a little bit more tightly. Because I don't think there's any negative repercussions for doing that. Like noise that Magician is making? What? What noise? Magician's making, not even making noise. I don't think. I hope not. Because I can't hear it. There be buns in this game. I gotta have rolls of all. On the other hand, this is why Susie's a moderator. She may not go the extra mile to prevent people from chatting in the chat, but she has the best puns in the game. And maybe the best buns in the game as well. Wait till it gets hit. All right, let me pay attention again. All right. I might as well roll that out. 4, 8, 4, 8, 9, 5. Nice. All right. I math that out like, oh yeah, I'm going to get a 5. No problem there. That's impossible to math out. Okay, there we go. Oh, the yeah, his ass is out. He's like, you may touch it once. Actually, he's like, you may touch it, and he flexes the rings up. He's like 8 times. My camera's really off today. Hold on a sec. I apologize. I keep futzing with this thing. I feel like it's really, really off. My chair doesn't go any higher. I just need to be up a little bit closer. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, it's my only qualifier. Yeah, but it got you the job. That's what's important. What up, Susie? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see all y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I need this today. What's your moves again? You do shield and 5 damage on an even. So I'm gambling. Fuck it now. Once again, murder is a form of defense in roguelikes, and I guess in most games as well. But I have to always remember, ending the fight is a way to make sure that I don't take extra damage. It's one thing I actually learned through while playing Slay the Spire earlier this year. Is like, I could just end fights faster and take less damage instead of trying to heal up in the middle of a fight or trying to play around it, stuff like that. It's like, no. The smart thing to do is sometimes just end the fight. Is that a marshmallow? Oh my God, it's a marshmallow. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Also, I've been listening to the OST like all day today and yesterday. I had to stop because I'm like, I'm going to be playing this game tonight. I can't just keep listening to the OST. I'm going to burn out on it way too fucking fast. Yes, phone, I know I need to be streaming in 30 minutes, but I felt like streaming now, so you can't tell me different. All right, 1, 4. Oof. All right, what do we got here? I guess Pea Shooter has to go in. We're gonna do max on that. I don't know what you do. Fireball, snowball, and even an odd. Okay, got you. That marshmallow is like sweating. I love it. All right, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna calculate over. Okay. Oh God, you got both. You got both. You can't do both. That's illegal. Ow. We know. Oh dear. No, you forgot the X on it. It's Doxuder. That's my heartless version, or Is it Heartless? Nothing's. What version of that has the X and readjusted letters? I don't remember. But you literally just started because I just started your stream. Oh, gotcha. There's a thief using your own abilities against enemies. That fucking rules, except when I don't get the ability that I can kill the opponent with for 20 turns, and I'm just sitting there clicking the button because I can't die and they're not dying. But beyond that, yeah, I enjoyed the thief. I only played for the first time on Tuesday, mind you, so everything's still really new to me. It's copy late. DLC is a mega bop. Okay. Oh, interesting. And then I'll probably give me the flame dice afterward. Okay. Gotcha. But yeah, the OSP is way good. I should have bought the OST with it. I mean, I still can, obviously. I don't have to not buy it, but the OST is really good. I would like to have it on my Steam desktop stuff so I can play it with other games as well. All right, let's do this. I guess oh yeah, what's my limit break? Jackpot guaranteed. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I know how that's supposed to work then. So if it's a jackpot guaranteed, it will just go ahead and give me the dice of whatever's remaining, is my assumption. And so I at least want it from a 6 downward, is my guess then. I mean, these are all guesses. Once again, this is my first time. Nice, a 3, perfect. Oh, well, fuck yeah then. I'm just better off doing a lucky shot, I think, on this one, honestly. But you can still buy the OST. I mean, you can still listen to the OST too. But you should support Chipzel because she fucking rules. Ow, stop rolling both odd and even. All right, so say I'm really far away from the auto roll. Is it just guaranteed? Okay, it'll fill it all up with the lowest possible dice to get there, I guess, in that case. So that gives me a jackpot. So depending on how I want to use that, there's different ways of going at it. Okay. That is what I need to know. All right. That said, I'm stuck using a pea shooter, and like, I'll take 1 shield still. Actually, you don't even do damage, do you? No, you do damage. Never mind. I like how the jackpot menu comes back for some reason. All right. 1 damage, and then I'm just gonna let that dice go away. Honestly, I'm not gonna use it. Oh, stop getting even and odds. Oh, this sucks. All right. So we got, the flame dice can't, wait, no, because I got hit. I forgot about that already. Kind of got hit, so therefore, let's see. 4 damage here. Okay. I didn't mean to grab that, fuck. Oh, well. What if I use auto roll after the fact, right? It still gives it to me. Okay. Cool. So if I overshoot with an auto roll, I'll just roll right back. I'll just use the net play tactic that we've been trying to get the greater FGC companies to use, and we'll just roll it on back. We'll just apply rollback. Put it back a few frames. Yo, yeah, I am the dice. It's Dicey Dungeons. It's about me. I'm the dice. What up, Lonely Love? How you doing? Yeah, Leisure Suit Larry. I think it's like the 35th year anniversary of Leisure Suit Larry. I have never played a Leisure Suit Larry game. And I'm still curious, actually. Like, it seems like the kind of game that has aged poorly, probably. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to see what it's all about. I've seen it around for so many years. They're still making the games. Well, I don't know if they're still making the games, but they still care about them. I kind of want to see. But you had to buy Second 7 today because it was on sale and it's your friend's birthday today. Wait. So what, you bought it for yourself or you bought it for your friend? Don't trust this man over his flattering pants. Some of those rings are oddly ominous. Damn, I came back to that way late, Orlando. Damn. Guarantee this dude has a dangerous. Yeah, he is definitely a stand user. Those rings definitely, he puts them together and that's what creates the stand. You're 100% right, Orlando. Oh my god. I don't know how I missed that. My bad. How you doing, Orlando? Good to see ya. Okay, so increase the jackpot range this turn. Interesting. Okay. And a force field. Add 1 shield. Add +1 shield every roll. Okay, so if I have a high rolling thingy, then I guess that's pretty good. And then spike shield. Even for damage, odd for shield. Pretty good, actually. Cheat code seems really good, though. Well, cheat code seems potentially good for odds aspect. So let's play around with this to start, actually. And then we'll go die to baby squid, probably. Actually, no. Go to the dryad. So I can at least get to the treasure if I do get low on life. The complete compilation. I mean, is it really any more direct than Dick, Dine, and Dash? Let's be real here, Sandux. Is it any different than that? Alright, so I have an on now. If I can increase the jackpot range this turn, 10 to 11. Okay, so increases it 1. Alright, interesting. I'm gonna do 5 right here. What's trying to do again? It's the Venus Flytrap and the Poison Slingshot, right? Nice. Not that I need the extended now, but... I'm gonna actually regenerate. Fuck it. Alright. No 6er there, so that's good. Got the shield blocked at that one, so that comes out as a net positive. Hey, glad to hear you're doing fantastic, Lonely. That is real good to hear, actually. Just kind of per our last conversation, it's like, yes, you're doing fantastic. That fucking rules. That fucking rules. I'm sorry, the camera's bothering me today. I do not know what's going on with this thing. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, that's just not right. That's just not right. I'm just trying to fix it. I'm in a weird mood today. You have to forgive me. Well, you don't have to forgive me, but I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd be very happy if you forgave me. Oh, gosh. All right, so let's roll it out. Actually, I'm fine with using a 1 for that. All right, that gives me a 6. So I can go to 11 with a 5er. So if I roll another 6, I'm fucked. All right, that's fair, actually. I don't know what I expected. All right. I have to remember to actually use my dice before I roll again. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to suck. So yes, it was for me. Like once a month, you're gonna join in and you're gonna start mashing with Eddie. You're gonna be like, man, what could possibly go wrong? Why is this going so poorly? Okay, actually, I just had an idea, right? Well, first and foremost, I gotta stop rolling poorly. Let's go ahead and use you here, right? What if I use cheat code? Does that give me... Yes. Okay, so I can go reverse with that, too, at the same time. The triumphant return of Meat and Fuck. Look, I'm waiting for Kramer's hentai adventure to return. You're sitting here trying to meet and fuck, and I'm trying to get Kramer back on the pornography from Japan. Drawn specifically to his specifications. How dare you, Susie, tell me the classics. Let's see. Plain Insane out here. I joined Hentai Adventure. Well, that's a good way of saying you fucked. Plain Insane. How weird. Plain Insane comes in and is like, yeah, I fuck. I'm mostly making fun of Plain Insane because, he has a child on the way. Congratulations. I am so excited for you all. Oh my gosh. That is real cool for you, man. I am super thrived, super jazzed. I was also going to say I needed to talk to Katie anyway because I hopped on LinkedIn the other day, realized she got a position as well. So I'm like, I missed out on like all your life favors, and congratulations to all y'alls. I know what you meant. Don't worry, Plain and say it. I know what you meant. It just worked better for me to say it this way because it was funny to me. Okay, let's use that. Do 5 damage. Man, you do a lot of damage potentially. Actually, you're gonna do a lot of damage next round. Maybe I do wanna. I lucky shot this. That's 5, so that's 9 left. Can I do 9 damage in one move? Technically, yes. But I'm actually gonna heal because I think poison's more likely on its way. Because yeah, I'm gonna take at least 4 poison damage minimum, so I need to be a little bit alive for this turn because that's gonna hurt like hell. All right. Calculate here. Roll to 6. That's pretty good. Odds of me rolling another 6 probably pretty low, but let's roll it back. Let's put some roll back in here, so I can actually recover some health, and then just put the 6 over here. I might die this turn. I did not make it. Oh, that sucked. All right, I have one good move to make it out of this. Probably won't happen. I took a fuck ton of damage off that. Favorite for George Costanza cameo. I don't know actually. Man, it's been a while since I've actually looked at that game. I mean, respectfully so. Flash hentai games can only go so far. All right. Okay, so I need to do 16 damage. I don't think I can do 16 damage, honestly. I think I'm just fucked, which is fine, actually. I'm gonna redo the robot thing, honestly, so that's fine. But yeah, of course. I'm always happy for your successes and whatnot. God, they rolled another 6? Jeez. Robot was defeated. Yeah, that's fine. You've unlocked the inventor, though. All right, that's cool at least. But I can't... I gotta learn more about... Ooh, that's the sound. I gotta learn more about how the robot works. Another time for another episode of Dicey Dungeons, where the contestants risk it all in a doomed attempt to fulfill their pitiful desires. All right, we're back in. Oh, we gotta fight the robot though. All right. 4, 7. Actually, kind of sucks overall, but I'm gonna go ahead and add the one here. Roll it over. Okay. So there we go. That's absolutely fine from there. So we're gonna keep rolling out here. We're gonna roll them up, and we're gonna roll with the punches here because my good friend Synthetic Gaming with the raid. You love to see it, and you love to see Synthetic all at the same time. What up, fam? How you doing? What you been up to today? I was actually talking about you the other day, honestly. Me and my lady were talking about you. We were thinking about you. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Name's Ryudo, variety streamer. We're playing host to Dicey Dungeons, which I only started this week. Not because the DLC came out. I just like, man, I've never played Dicey Dungeons despite people over the course of years telling me this is a good game. So I'm finally starting it, and then the DLC came out, and now I'm just way behind on everything. So I guess what better time than the present to start playing some good-ass video games. Hopefully you all are doing well. Feel free to lurk around the chat. Feel free to jump in the chat and talk about your most overrated meat you think is out there. What do people go crazy about? And they hate, and you hate the people are really excited about the specific meat. We talk about food a lot here. I think about food a lot, honestly. It's a problem, honestly. But either way, happy to have you here. Feel free to kick back, relax, enjoy yourself. For all the gamers, and thamers out there, much love as always. I'm gonna fuck some numbers up. Me and fuck. There's also meat and fuck. Let's see. What was I doing? I haven't rolled anything yet. Okay, rolled a 6. Why am I rolling 6s today? I don't need any 6s right now. Man. I'm rolling real good today in the wrong direction. Yo, what up, Doug? It did take me long enough to start playing, but hey, you know what? Better late than never. I'm still playing it. Look, I only played Super Mario World last year, so I'm really behind on gaming. What up, Doug? How you doing? We're doing good? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We were just like, man, we have not seen you all in forever, and we need to start hosting some stuff as well. So I was like, I can't wait to actually see you again if we can get you to come out to one of our many things we're going to be hosting over the course of the next month and a half or so. So keep an eye out for that, because we would love to see you and Arnica at the same time. Or at different times. I don't know. I'm not really picky, honestly. It's fine. Let's see. I mean, I literally asked for this. I'm rolling too good. Well, the answer seems to be just rolling really badly then. Alright. A countdown build? Oh, the countdown build, the crowbar fucking ruled. I did that last time, and it ruled until like the last boss. Jesus fuck, game. Come on! Oh my gosh, I get my ass handed to me. Should I just auto roll to keep it safe? You can't roll that good again twice, can you? You know what? No, I'm actually gonna play it safe. I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I'm just gonna go for the kill. Yeah, the countdown build is what I did last time, or last time being my first time, quote unquote, with the thief, and it fucking worked perfectly until the last boss. Then everything went to shit, and by went to shit I mean just took way too hell of a long time. Steaks. Certain cuts are boring. Stuck steaks. Yeah, I'm not a big steak person, quite honestly. I'm not a beef person as a whole, but man, every time that like someone wants to go somewhere real nice, like we're gonna go to this steakhouse, and then I'm like, Yay, steakhouse, woo. Just like, steak is such a faux bougie food. It's like, well, you gotta get this cut of steak, and oh, you eat that cut of steak, or oh, you cook your steak this way. There's like so much elitism with fucking steak. I just like, get over your own asses, for one. But two, why do you need to know a whole encyclopedia of effort to be able to eat steak and not be judged for it? I don't want to do this. Just, you know what? Put it into the pea shooter, or not pea shooter. Put one into blaster. I'm probably gonna overroll, honestly. So I'm not gonna fuck around with it. All right, finally, I did not take a billion damage for a single turn. That's super nice. All right, I will put that in the plastic blaster. Roll again. Put that in the pea shooter. Roll again. Put that into the pea shooter. Roll again. Put that into the pea shooter. Roll again, and just game laughs at me for this one. Oh gosh. So let's see here. But yeah, exactly. It's fucking meat. Sorry, it's really funny compared to the conversation we had earlier before the raid. But pork is the F meat for you, but you do love bacon. I can see why pork would be the F meat for you. I will say, if you try to cook pork from a very basic standpoint, you're just like, you're kind of like, eh. See if I get lucky. I'm not gonna roll. Oh, well, never mind. That works as all the same as well. You stay even. Man, I'm just gonna go for the kill. I'm just going for the kill at this point. Yeah, but like, if you just like cook pork straight out, like, unless you really have the technique behind pork, ironically, it can be very bland. Same with chicken, honestly. I will say chicken has that in like a lot more ways that can go wrong with chicken. But pork can be kind of like, yeah, there's a lot of great ways you can make it, but at the same time, there's a lot of ways it can still fall short if you cook it more straightforward and plain. But if you cook it like in a slow cooker for like a billion hours, it's like the perfect meat for that sort of aspect. All right, healing crystal, that's not bad. And then, yeah, chicken, really. Visualize stuff. Ooh, I'm sorry. That sucks when your brain takes over the flavor aspect of like anything you're eating. I'm very much the same way with any food that moves for any reason. And that includes like, I mean, yes, like, you know, like if you get like a scorpion on a stick, you put steam under it, it makes the legs move because that's just how the body works. Same thing with like octopus. If you pour like the hot soup over it, it does like the tentacle dance thing, dancing octopus. I have to wait for that shit to stop moving before I ever eat it. I know it's dead, but I just mentally cannot get through that barrier, period. But this also applies to things like, you say you put some bonito flakes, some fish flakes on your rice, and the steam catches it, and they start doing a little wavy thing. Can't do it. It's over. Yeah, I know it's a skin of a fish, but I fucking can't do it. It just, my body's like, nah, you can't eat this anymore. So I feel you on that. All right, let's do this. We'll do a plasma blaster here. See if I get lucky. Nope. All right. But yeah, like pork chops. Yeah, exactly. Like if you just do like a pork chop, it's just like, oh man. Uh-oh. Okay, so if I roll, oh my gosh, all my dice are blind. Oh, that affects the robot really fucking hard. Holy shit. I didn't know what to expect from this one. It's the only way it would work on the robot. I understand, but holy shit. That is one hell of a status effect. Oh, that's wild. That is wild. Okay. Okay, I know I got a 3. All right, so I guess here's what I do, right? Okay, so that was a 5, which that sucks. I should probably put that on Plasma Blaster first, but it is what it is. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. That is really interesting. No, don't do it again. Don't do it again. I need to see. Well, that doesn't do any damage, so I guess I shouldn't fret over it. All right. Well, that was a 1. So I have 10 to go. That gives me 6 to go. Nice. All right, so let's do that. Lucky shot. There's no reason to do anything else right now. And I'll pop this 4 over here. Sweet. But yeah, like pork chops, meh, it can be very meh. You have to do a lot of work on pork chops seasoning-wise to really get it somewhere that's very interesting. And you have to cook it in a very specific way to really get a nice, juicy pork cut or pork eating out of it. But pulled pork's really good. Like, if you really, like, cover up the pork, like with pulled pork, cook it for a long time. If you do, gosh, like katsu style, like that makes pork really good. You deep fried pork or chicken is amazing, and people love you. And people love you and you deep fried steak, and it's just like you killed Christ. But I mean, Doug be spitting. Doug be spitting. Chicken fried steak exists. That's true. That is technically true. Chicken nugget doesn't either. Chicken nugget does work as well. But yeah, but let's be real here. We're gonna get to you go to like a carnival and someone says they're selling deep fried New York strip. People are gonna eat that fucking shit up. They're gonna eat it up. All right. So that was a 1. That's a 4. I can roll 6. I can roll 5. I'm actually gonna use this here. Continue rolling 1. So I can roll 4. Oops, I didn't mean to use that already. But oh well, no big deal. Ow, stop hurting me. Can we go back to the blinding now? Because that would be much preferred. That'd be much more preferred. But yeah, I can't visualize when I want to fit medallion. Or you can eat chicken windmill, no problem. Boss the butt in the crock pot. The pork or mojo pork. Yeah. If you get a nice like shoulder in there and everything like that and let it cook forever. Shoulder is just really good. Oh, a 6, huh? A 6, huh? Actually, you know what? It's fine. Actually, no, it's not. Okay, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a 2. I'm gonna use that for recovery. I'm gonna roll again. And I was gonna say, as long as I get lucky. If I get lucky, that's great. If I need to roll it back, I'll roll it back. All right. Got the chest here. A mechanical arm. Oh, interesting. So rolling low actually becomes a lot more valuable for like a robot then at that point. Yeah. You see, if you do it at a carnival, it makes it okay. If you have like a deep fried Twinkie at home or funnel cakes at home, people get a little bit worried about you. Like, are you okay? Are you doing fine? Why do you have, like, if you have a giant turkey leg at home, like, that's, you know, a turkey leg, there's like, people look at you worried. But if you have it at the carnival, it's okay. It's fine. You can have anything fried at the carnival. Fried Oreos, fried Twinkies, fried candy bars, fried ice cream is fine out of the carnival because that's more of a Mexican dessert. But, you know, you can do it there. It's legal there. No one's going to arrest you yet. Man, that's a really high roll for the mechanical arm, so I'm not going to... well, what am I going to use it for? I'm going to use it for something that does 2 damage anyway, because 6 is worthless in these parts. So let's just go ahead and use the mechanical arm, roll again, and then get a little bit of... Oh, but that disables it anyway, so that doesn't matter. Okay, that makes sense. Fried cheesecake. That's a great example. Ow. Ooh, man, I'm gonna have a hard time with the robot, I feel like. Yeah, fried cheesecake, absolutely immaculate as well. It's a good call. That's a really good call. Oh, man. What do your Japanese restaurants serve it? Well, yeah, no, wait. Does ours? Or was the one that I've gone to? I don't know. I rarely get desserts anymore nowadays. And not because, haha, I'm trying to be healthy. It's, man, I'm fucking full, and I'm not even done with my meal yet. But, man, fried cheesecake is really good. It's been a long time since I've had fried cheesecake. Oh, God, I want it now. I just want sweets now. I'm just, like I said, I'm not having a great mental day. So I was like, oh, man, sweet food to not care anymore would be great. That's an even. I can just recover some health, actually. I think that's probably the better play. Oh, nice, a jackpot. Let's see. So I can do a lucky shot. Oh, I see how a mechanical arm works now. I get it now. Okay. It stacks up every roll, and then I do the aftermath roll to get the damage. Gotcha. In which case, this still doesn't matter. It's better to do a lucky shot. It's still 5 damage. So I'm going to roll with that. What up, Jen? How you doing? There's always room for fried cheesecake. To a degree, you're actually right, though. You're actually right. There's always room for dessert, but damn. it feels worse and worse as my life goes on. I just cannot fit as much in the stomach. My body will still gain the weight like I ate a shit ton of stuff, but man, the stomach space is going down. It's like, stop working in reverse, body. You're betraying me. Oh man, I have not. Oh, I didn't even read that right, Tim. I just read that as they serve it at that Japanese restaurant. You know, that Japanese restaurant. You know, that one. Ooh, I'm probably going to end up using that. That sucks. Oh, well. You know what? I might not use that burn, actually. Let's do that damage here. If I roll a jackpot, that's 5. I can't do any more damage. Okay, it's 5, 6, 7. No, that doesn't work out anyway. If I do a 3, that's even. It's not going to work out anyway. Let's just go ahead and roll. See if I get lucky. Nope. I'm going to avoid the burn for now because I am taking massive damage, and I'm about to take a fuck ton more. Ah. God. Man, Robot is giving me a hard time. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Cool. That rolled on a 2. That's really nice, actually. Alright, that's a 5-er. I can do a 5 damage here. I can do 4 damage here, but... Actually... That'll give me a 2 also, as well. Does that count as a roll? That's actually a great question. Okay, so what if I do this, right? I do that, I roll it back here. I could do 5 damage, so I'm going to go ahead and recover here, and then use 2 to get a 5-er here, because that does extra damage with the roll at the same time. Okay, so that's good to know as well. So that still counts a roll. Sweet, 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 sweet. Is that the one and the... Yo, is that the one and only cool rad streamer known as Boix? Yeah, it's Boix, everybody. Everybody, check it out. It's Boix. Boix rolled in. Cool guy Boix. I can't believe it. Cool guy Boix in this economy? That's insane. Do blank damage double on jackpot. Oh my god. Y'all, fuck you, game. Buster Sword ultimate weapon. Oh, but the Buster Sword, on the other hand, it's immune to errors. So whatever I roll at the end will go straight into that. But the ultimate weapon, on the other hand, plays directly around getting the jackpot. That's very interesting. Huh. I think overall, the Buster is nicer because it gives me some extra economy on my roll. But I might be entirely wrong. Once again, we have to touch the stove. We're new to this game, and by we, I mean I'm new to this game, and I have to touch the stove. You're fine, Jimfu. You're absolutely fine using your phone, but I reserve the right to tease you every now and then. Sometimes sounds like a combo that'd be hostile to my brain, but then I guess the follow-up combos like deep fried butter, and yeah, look, that's just America trying to find their culture, and it's fucking not working. It's not working. We kind of fucked up. We said, man. Some Texas dude just like, woohoo, I found oil. Yay-ho. Man, what am I going to do with all this oil? He looks at his Twinkie. Just kind of starts dipping it slowly into the fossil fuel. And so that's why we have fried everything nowadays. True story. Look, as an American, you have to just take me at face value for this one. All right. A Buster's good. Buster Sword's great. Buster's good. Okay, perfect. No, I read that right, boys. Don't worry. I read it right. Okay, so put down a Plasma Blaster real quick here. 10%. Yeah, time for some deep fried Coca-Cola, which is also a thing somehow. Oh, man. So I don't blame you, Amber. I will say fried blank is very rare except for fried potatoes. Being French fries, mind you. Or freedom fries. Okay. I can roll a 4. Up to a 4. Okay, so I got a 3 now. Can't heal anything, so that's fine. I'll actually put that to my pea shooter here. I'm going to do it even here, because I won't be able to use that. I'll be immune to errors, so do a little bit of extra damage here. And we'll move onward from there. Alright, what do we get today? Oh, the thunder spell. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Ah! I need that. Well, I don't need it, but I want that extremely badly. Of course I rolled a 6, though. Of course I rolled a 4. Oh, God, this hurts my soul and my brain. All right. It seems like the play is... You're immune to the dice anyway. I can keep the 6er. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the 4 here, get the 3 damage out of that, roll again. I will release the shock there, and I'll do 6 damage with this to reverse everything around there. I've never had a deep fry soda before. I don't think I'd enjoy it. Ugh. Right, now I can't dodge attacks. The wizard can be a pain in the ass now. I don't think I would enjoy it, though. It's just oil and sugar, which obviously sounds like a winning combination, but it's like, I don't really like the taste of sodas in general. Like, even the concept of sodas, like, their taste is just like, it's a turn off for the most part. And at the point, it's like, the sodas I do like are like orange sodas. And it's like, well, then just get a fried orange then. Which is actually pretty good. Speaking of fried stuff, fried orange, pretty good. All right, I got a 4 now. Let's see what I roll here. Another 4. Okay, so let's roll this here. Immune to errors. I have an even. I can do 3 here. So let's do the 3 here. Or, yeah, 3 damage here. Roll that out. Oh, well, that works out too. I need to do 5 damage. So I'm going to recover 3 damage here. Do a lucky shot here to close it out. All right. Deep fried Mars bar is also a Scottish thing. Is it? Huh. Really? I would have never guessed that, Amber. I would try deep fried Coke. Yeah. That's Corey's like, I'll be first in line. I'll be there. I'll camp outside of the opening of the festival. And they were like, ma'am, you don't have to be at that side of the festival. We have plenty of room. There's no limitations. She's just like, I know. I know. Let's see. Spanner combines dice. Okay. Nudge. Dice value -1. Interesting. Not exactly unwelcome, because it turns my 6s into maximum damage beams. So that's not terrible. Spike shield can be used as well. And the spanner, shrug. I don't think that works really well for this build. I don't think that works well for this build. But, yo, what up, Gentle Jaw? How you doing? The deep fried soda sounds dicey at best. Sometimes you just have to take a gamble and make a roll for the good stuff. Or maybe you just roll a blunt before you actually have it. And you're like, man, all this fried food is real good. Huh. Let me just look at my equipment real quick just to get, like, a better idea of everything that's going on here. Like, a -1 would open up my Plasma Blaster a little bit more, but it almost doesn't matter, I feel like. Because I have enough stuff to do with, like, pretty much everything I have right now, including the Buster Sword. So that might be fine. I don't think I need anything from here. The Spike Shield is... Oh, okay. I was, like, sitting like, what the hell is that noise? I keep forgetting they're working on our building today. And it has been pissing me off all day. Like, to help my good brain mood today, they've been slamming and dropping stuff on the floors above me. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So I don't think I want a Spike Shield, but I think I'm just gonna... I don't think Nudge is useful for right now, honestly. I don't know. I just don't think it's useful for me right now. I take a 6, I put it down to a 5, I can use that a little bit more. Sure, that capitalizes on that, but then I could just use a 6 on the Buster Sword if I get to that point. I don't know, I feel like there's nothing here for me. So let's just save my money for the next area. Fine, I guess I'm not hungry. You never actually smoked weed. I smoked weed very, very little. Weed's not for me. Just overall, it's not for me. Overall. I have gotten to points where I've hallucinated really badly, and I know it's not supposed to do that, but my brain fucking did it anyway. Or I get really high anxiety. I know it's supposed to make you relax, but my brain doesn't do that anyway. So it's just like, oh god. I want to like weed, but damn, everything about it just works against me. And then there's the other times like, yeah, Susie, it just doesn't work. And I cannot crossfade either. That destroys me. So I can't crossfade either. So I can't like have a little drink and have a little bit of weed and relax like that. Doesn't fucking work for me either. So it's like, there's just so many limitations for me to actually have weed. It's effort. It's like, I'd rather just drink more. I like a lot of different alcohols. I like mixing alcohols. I like a lot of beers. I'm just gonna do this instead. Okay, cool. I'm like, do I really want to gun for it? The answer is absolutely. All right, so we'll do a fiber here. Yeah. I do one more roll, and I get an E. No, that's playing by luck. I just want to do a lucky shot. Just don't try to luck it out. That was a good turn, actually. Holy shit. I'm like weed immune. Damn, boys. Yeah, I mean, I thought I was weed immune for the longest time, and then I only discovered I wasn't truly weed immune after I had, I think it was an edible at that time. Either way, like, I hung out for like a couple hours afterwards, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna head home, you know, all that sort of stuff. I feel fine, whatever. And I started driving home, and right before my exit on the highway, I'm like, all right, yeah, I just take a right here off the highway, and we're good to go. That exit got real far away. I just remember that exit going, and later, and I'm like, oh, boy. Wait, no. Keep it together, Ryudo. We gotta exit the highway. Mind you, this is super late at night, so, like, no one was driving at this time either, so I was really safe in that regard, but that exit just, it left town, and I'm like, fuck. Oh, gosh. All right, burning dice. Oh, you got both of them? You fucking marshmallow. I'm going to put you in between 2 graham crackers and a little bit of white chocolate, and I'm going to make the most blasphemous sandwich ever. Stop rolling ones. If I roll another one, I'm going to scream. Ah! Come on! Yeah, sure. I would like to drink now. Just give me something delicious. just give me some good drink. But yeah, some strains can cause anxiety. I've had a lot of strains though at the same time. I mean, I'm not against ever trying again. I will put it out there. I'm not against trying again, but I have to be in a very specific situation to just try it again. That's all. Gotta be careful. Yeah, okay. It does all that too. You just gotta be careful. That's fair. That's fair. But the weed, yeah, the weed smell, man. Once it got legalized in Colorado, it was nice. I'm glad I got a jackpot off of that finally. But yeah, once it got legalized in Colorado, there was definitely a solid year of public transit of smelling weed at all given times of the day, for better or for worse. Well, you know what sucks? I can't use my mechanical arm because I just rolled a 6. It's technically 1 more damage, so I might just do 1 more roll, see if I get an even. Maybe I shouldn't play to those odds, because my odds have fucking sucked so far. Might as well just do this, honestly. Put that out there, recover 1 health. That has a potential of 8. Actually, I have an idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. 1 more roll. Fuck. Anyways. Oh, I can't do it twice in 1 turn. Okay. That's good to know. Because I can't get too... Okay, that's good to know. Either way, it kills. But I had to see if I could use auto roll after getting a jackpot. But no, you can only get 1 jackpot per turn. Gotcha. One. Sonic rolls in. 1! God. Oh, I can't believe my luck sometimes. Either way. I'm gonna go with this fucking anchor, anvil, words. All right, let's see. Oh, mechanical arm for anything is really nice, actually. I could have used that last turn, but fuck me. Max 5, that just takes any dice. Cool, pea shooter, it does 4 damage on repeat, which is pretty good. Max 4, oh, and reduces poison. Hold on a sec. I was gonna say, oh, max 4, whatever. No, reduces poison, that's pretty good. And a busted sword plus 2, and ooh. Between these two, that's actually like, ooh, which one do I want? We just taste weird in my throat, feels like garbage the next day. Ooh, I've never gotten the garbage throat feel the next day. And I mean, I've had a few nights where I forcibly smoked a lot. Oh, wow, interesting. Mars bars here are akin to y'all's Milky Ways. Oh, okay. Milky Way bars is what y'all call 3 Musketeers. Interesting. That's really fucking weird. I was like, what's the reason? I feel like Busted Sword overall is the better long-range, long-term investment to start out with at this point, because this technically does somewhere between like 1 to 3 more damage, versus this will always do 2 more damage. So I feel like that's probably better. So I think we're gonna go with that. I think that maths out to better outcomes in the long run. Think of the mechanical arm value. I'm thinking about it. And I'm thinking about how bad I fucking roll sometimes. Watch this. I'm going to roll a 6 or some shit. All right, 4 is fine. I'm probably going to pop that over to here right now. Let that roll. There's a 5. Okay. 7. Wonderful. I'm going to actually heal with that. I'm going to put that here, and I'm going to roll for the next one. There's a 5. Cool. That'd be good damage. Has work of 1 rules. I haven't had the worst. It could have been worse. You're right, Sandox. It could have very much been worse. Oh, no. Oh, no. But it could be even worse. At least Rossi delivers. You don't give up, Jinfu. You're doing great. You're doing wonderful. You're the ray of sunshine that we all need in this workaday world, Jinfu. In this economy, as we like to say. Lights get a little bit darker. Downtown smells pretty dank right now. Yeah, I can see that. All right. Actually, let me roll again. Okay, just where I see where I end up at. I'm gonna do that for a 5er. Got a 10. If I put it on Buster Sword, that's 5 damage. So that's. If I put it in the U. That's, actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna heal, and I'm gonna let that Buster Sword unfortunately rock. Unless I get lucky, mind you. I'm gonna do that there, just to make myself feel better. Ow. 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 God, stop rolling the 1 already. Jeez. Alright, P-Shooter, fine. That's no big deal. 5-5, okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Actually, no, it wouldn't make any sense to do that. I will probably auto roll to just kill out unless I get really lucky. Oh, well, that works out too. That's fine as well. If I roll 1 more dice, I don't have an even, so I can't do that automatically. So I'm just gonna go ahead and heal for 1 and then do a lucky shot to kill off, just to be sure and safe on that one. You Cookie has a product the same as a local American product. They have to rename, whatnot. That's fair. That makes sense. Oh, I didn't even need to heal anyway. I was leveling up. I didn't pay attention. I need to be better attentive to that. Did I go to the shop yet? I have not. Roll 2 6s for a Midnight Charm. Okay. 3 damage, 3 uses this turn, 3 minimum. Might be okay. And then a small shield. Meh. I'm kind of feeling meh about these items, honestly. What are these pools right now? But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have not had a candy bar. Well, no, that's not a lie. I had a candy bar not too long ago. But hey, it's a dice enemy. How you getting on with the dungeons? Feeling at home yet? After all, it's not like you're ever gonna leave. Man, this guy's good. I had a Reese's with pretzels in it, I think it was. And it sounded like that should be good, but it really was not that enjoyable. Not because the flavor was bad necessarily, but the texture was just not on point. Now I'm thinking of candy bars. All right, freeze. Okay. And all on odds with the snowball in there. Okay. So let's see. We got a 3. We got a 4. Oh, my new target's 13. Okay, hold on a sec. So I need a 7, 6 would be fine. 3's fine there as well. So let's go ahead and have an even. I can roll that. I can roll another buster. I'll just put the 4 here. I know I could use the even for the mechanical arm, but let's save it and see if I get a little bit lucky. If I get a 2, then that ups the value of it. So we'll see what happens there. We'll roll that out. Okay. So we'll just do 8 damage on that one, and we'll move on from there. Hey, use that other 5 on the other snowflakes. That'd be great. Alright, 3 frozen. So I got 3 1s on deck here, which doesn't matter too much, honestly, because it helps my mechanical arm heavily, so that's pretty fine. Alright. I just need an even is all. I just need to get an even is all. Yeah, because... Yeah, I will take a cocktail. After rolling 5 1s in a row, I decided that, yep, I'm drinking now. That's it. I screamed, and then I said, yeah, give me a cocktail. I'll just give me something good. Let's see. Fiver. I don't have any evens. Okay, 8. I know I have to do counting math. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a 5, so that's not even even there. So let's just do that, honestly. Alright. 6er here. An auto roll won't fix anything, so let's let that go. See what we get this turn. Oh, come on. Jesus. Max 3. Then I will simply not roll any higher than a 3. Fuck me. Make enough cocktails for all of us, please. She already did that, boys. She already did that. I brought 3 containers of her best cocktail. She has already made enough for all of us. It fucking ruled. That was really good. 2, 5, 6, 9. All right, how do I want to do this? All right. There's 3 rolls. I have an even with the 2. So let's go ahead and actually, man. How much health do you have left? Okay. Actually, release that. We'll do the even here, honestly. 6. Okay. I'm gonna go for 1 more. Okay. That's a little bit unfortunate. What do you have for your next move, honestly? You know what? Fuck. No, fuck it. Just gonna lucky shot it, honestly. How are you doing this? It's like you believe there's a way out or something. I'll take one. Jinpu's like, I'll take one. Jinpu and Boy's like, yep, I'll be over shortly. I will take a cocktail, please. Bump Blade. Do 1 damage, get new dice plus value plus... Wow, that seems really good. That seems extremely good. Alright, get this health over here. Can I equip that too? Yeah, that's a... Huh. That seems pretty good, actually. Has potential. Alright. Oh, yeah. You can jackpot out busting out. That's one of the first things I try. I'm like, can I just jackpot after busting out? Because it guarantees a jackpot. But you cannot use another jackpot after getting a jackpot, unfortunately. I'm testing all the things I can possibly think of. Oh, Direwolf, great. Let's go out with the Direwolf first. There's equipment on the other hand. Jesus, that's stream time. What up, Woods? Yeah, Autobots, roll out. You're gonna expect a lot of roll puns for the next, like, 2 months of this game. There's a lot of puns we can roll with out here. How you doing, A-Woods? Good to see ya. All right, we have a 13 target. We have a 6. We have a 3. Okay, so it's a max 5. I do 1 damage. I get 1 dice. That gives me a 4. If I get a 4, I can put it towards my max blaster to do 4 damage. I can save this 6 for my Buster Sword, potentially. So let's do that. 1 damage, 4 damage. Calculate more. Okay. We'll put you over here. Might as well. Got 2. Nice, actually. That's actually pretty good. Unless I get a 1, but... Oh, wow. I got a 1. All right. We'll put you over here since I don't need to recover anything right now. Is there any reason to roll more? No, because even if I roll more and I hit the pea shooter, it doesn't matter. So, lucky shot. Along with 6 damage here. Good turn. Just finished cooking? Oh, hell yeah. Well, now you know what you have to do, A-Woods. You know what you have to do. You have to tell the rest of chat what you've made for dinner tonight. We gotta know. We gotta know. You're fighting the makers of Eternal. They had it coming. Man, you should have made a video game for me. For me. Oh, it's fine. What was I doing? I was rolling the dice. Okay. What do I do with this? What the fuck do I do with this? I don't have any plans for double 6s. Double 6 rolling is too good. Alright, I guess I just use Buster Sword now. There's no reason not to. So, it just, it just feels so painful to use this like this. Hey, you have a 6, huh? You make it do 3 damage. Fucking Christ. Okay. Jeez Louise. Well, I'm cursed. Oh, they didn't use the curse, actually. They're just going for the poison. 666 stream canceled. Evil has been found on stream, live on twitch.tv.com. So they cook and flow through me and fried tofu before adding it to stir fry various. Oh, look. Fridge stir fry is actually amazing. I will defend fridge stir fry or fridge soup to the end of my days. You get real creative when you're limited to what you can do. It makes you tap into things and be like, well, I've never combined these 2 vegetables before in this very specific way. Let's see what happens. And you get some, you can make some real interesting things off of that. It's really fun. All right, 4, 8. Okay, I'm like, what are the odds of me rolling a 6? Very low. All right. Okay, so I have a 5-er. If I get a 5, I get a 6. I roll to that. If I do this, I get a 4. I can guess we have 5. And I have a... I think it's the same damage either way, right? 1 plus. I can roll 1 more dice if I want to. I have 4 roll over here. I can use that other 4 for my mechanical arm as well. But Lucky Shot just... Well, I mean, they're dead either way, huh? So it doesn't really matter. So let's do... Can't use the healing crystal, actually, huh? So let's just go ahead and regenerate, honestly, and then just do that. Peanut butter sauce plus tofu is my favorite toastfully. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, as Crochet Hook, we do have a good peanut sauce that we made for a, I think they call it, the official name is a Thai Buddha bowl. It's not how I found it or discovered it, but I guess it has a name, Thai Buddha bowl. And basically, it's just a chicken bowl with some sort of grain at the bottom and with a lot of vegetables served around the chicken. And a nice little peanut sauce on the top, which is like a lime, peanut butter... A lime, peanut butter, and I put a little bit of honey sauce and a fish sauce in there as well. And it's really, really good. Repeat next action. Oh, interesting. Can that be useful in my equipment build-out? I mean, I'm not using pea shooter. I think it's going to kind of do the same thing as pea shooter in this regard of it's just going to be my I toss things at it when I don't know what else to do aspect. I got another chocolate cookie. Use an additional jackpot ability for my cookie? That seems really good. I think. Because that'd be 10 damage, 6 healing, 2 dice. That is really good. I mean, someone's gonna be like, wait, no, chocolate cookie's the best item in the game. And I'm like, well, if it's too late, it's too late. All right, let's go attack the bully. And I bet I could upgrade it so that it's like, oh yeah, even? Well... It's like, like, well, you want even? Well, you know, it's payout plus is like whatever dice you put in there, it works. So let's fucking go. Yo, we could. Oh my god, my arms hurt from gym. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize how much that hurts. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's calculate. 6, 2, 2. All right. I can auto roll as well. So it's 4 damage there. I can bump dice to get up to a 3. Doesn't really help me in any way right now, though. Actually, what happens if I do... Oh, wait, that's a max 5. The answer is it doesn't do jack shit because it's a 5 max. Okay, so I do even here. That does 4. I can use an additional jackpot ability with the auto roll, so I'll probably go ahead and do that. Put that there. Put you here. I'll keep the Buster Sword available. See if I get lucky. I do not get lucky, so I'm going to use the crystal. Thank you. Hey, Jim, let's see the guns. I'm like in a shirt, though, so you can't really see jack shit. And you would say, well, just roll up, you know? You see, the problem with all my shirts is I can't roll up because they're always too tight. There we go. Now we're flexing on them. Here we go. Then I have to put it back down because I'm cutting off my blood circulation. It turns out that my right arm is the arm that I use for this. Sorry, I just saw someone walking by. It looks like they were just holding a gamer chair. And I was like, and walking their dog. And I was like, okay. The guns are too big. That's the problem. The guns are too big. I can't flex on them because it takes me time. Choose. You can find a recipe I like with soy marinated tofu bowls with spicy peanut sauce. Ooh, that sounds amazing though. For as much as I eat meat, I really like vegetables a lot. I really like vegetables. Okay, so what's I gonna do here? I can probably bump blade that up to a 3. I can use that on the plasma blaster. So bump blade that up to a 3. Actually, no. Let's fucking heal. I'm not gonna try go for kill. I'm gonna auto roll back into you, jackpot +1. Do a lucky shot. And I can regenerate. Okay, so I can't do 2 lucky shots, but I can regenerate or roll another dice. I don't need another dice, so I'll regenerate, and then I will bust a sword at the same time. You're gonna make a cocktail? Hell yeah! Enjoy yourself. It's almost the weekend. The weekend is almost here. You should be able to enjoy yourself. I mean, any day of the week, obviously, but the weekend's almost here, so you should be able to enjoy that as well. What are your moves anyway? Rock. Once per battle. Once per battle. Okay. Oh yeah, this uses Tingla stuff. Oh man, if I ever decide to do a marathon ever again, we got this liquor called Tingla, and it uses if you know what Szechuan peppers are, it has like that numbing feeling to your tongue. It uses the flowers from that to make the alcohol, which gives it like a very sour, bitter flavor, but it really coats your tongue like a numbing agent, and it's not necessarily a bad flavor, but it's a very torturous flavor because it does not stop for like close to like a minute and a half. It just gets more intense from like a single sip. So if I'm ever to do a marathon again, that's definitely on my torture drinks list. Okay, let's see. You put that dog in the chair. It's tired to push the dog in the gamer chair. Put little headphones on it. Just like, yeah, woo! Little dog going, little dog gamer. Game, I swear to everything. Please stop making me roll weird. Okay, so that's 5 damage on the mechanical arm. Perfect. I don't need a fixed payout for this one. So let's go ahead. So I do 1, I do 3, or I can recover 3. Actually, bump blade, period. I'll recover 3 because the boy does a fuck ton of damage. And since I'm not on a kill streak right now for this one, I'm gonna use 2 here. Watch me get really lucky anyway. No, okay. Oh, I actually killed off of that. I was not counting right.
I'll be back, and hey, funny, I'll be back, and I've got plenty more rocks where that came from.
Because he's a bully.
Which is here, in this underground dungeon full of rocks. Watch your back, funny. You want a hurt stomach?
I'm aging myself with this reference, I feel like. Everyone's gonna be like, Ryuta, what a weird fucking voice. What are you doing? What are you doing, kid? I'm like, no, I swear. I'm trying to pretend I'm a character. Okay, thank God A Woods knows who I'm talking about. Thank God. It's not gonna be just me laughing at my own joke. It's gonna be A Woods laughing at my own joke. Alright. That's a 6. That's good for the buster. That's a 6. Now I just don't know what the fuck to do anymore. God. I'm probably not gonna get a 1. So what I should do is, I guess, play out the 3. It sucks. See if I get lucky. I don't. Buster sorted up. What are your attacks before I heat wave? Ooh. 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 So it changes their equipment probably then. Okay. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. I have been listening. Oh, God, that sucks. I have been listening to this all yesterday and all day today. It's so good. Like, to the point that I'm like, I have to stop listening to this because I don't want to burn out on the music. because I'm going to be listening to the music for a long time if I'm going to continue streaming this, which I very intentionally plan to until I get to some completed level of the game. Until I see the credit roll, basically, is my plan currently. But we'll see how long it goes. But man, it's so fucking good. Chipzell did such a good job on it. I mean, she always does a good job. And for those of you who were in the last stream, and I kept saying there was a song in the game that kept reminding me of another song, I actually thought of the song. It's from River City Girls. It's the Mizuzu boss, I think her name is. The first boss. Which actually turns out that that song specifically in the game is made by Chipzell. So I'm like, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Man, okay. That's actually not bad, honestly. I can use the 6 for the Buster Sword. I could probably use the 2 for the Bump Blade. Get that to a 3. Heal the 3. Because I'm not going to be able to kill off of this. I have an even for the 4 on the Mechanical Arm. So let's go ahead and do that. I do have an even, though. Actually, no. I'm going to see... Instead, I'm going to do... Give me a 1. That's not even, so it doesn't work out. Okay, actually, let's go ahead and do just the Mechanical Arm. I'll hold out for this for 1 turn. Okay, didn't get lucky. Hold out for 1 turn. And we'll go for next turn for auto-rolling. Oh, like, you mean the entire... Oh, I see how this works now. Oh, niggas use it right away? Oh, Jesus. What a fucking good roll. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that sucks. But do you mean the entire concept of Dicey Dungeons as an inspiration for game design stuff? Because, yeah, like Dicey Dungeons, One Deck Dungeon, Slice and Dice are all extremely well done dice games. Alright, can't use that anyway. Can't use that anyway. Well, at least I got the jackpot. That's worth something. If I use an even, I can do 5 and recover 3 health. If I don't, it's 5, 6, 7. Oh, wow. Let's try that again. That's 11 damage versus 5 in healing. And you're probably going to switch your modes here soon. Actually, no. I'm going to actually do 11 damage because there's only 1 more hurricane left. Come on, just open up. Open up. All right, that's fine. Oh, you work in the slots industry. Okay, that makes sense. So it's just racist like working in the slots industry. But yeah. One Deck Dungeon is really fucking cool. Like, I think that's a massive piece of a game. Like, I'm insanely impressed with how good that game is. 6, roll that out. Okay. Here's what I'm dealing with now. That's an even only, so I don't want to unlock Mechanical Arm now, despite 4 rolls. I can bump dice it up. And that would do 4. Alright. Or I could... Actually, here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to do that. I do 5 damage there. If I get lucky, which I did, awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and regenerate the 3, and I'm gonna roll 1 more dice. And oop, I almost grabbed the wrong one. Recover 1 health, anything counts, and then I'll kill with that one instead. And I can save my auto roll for later. Find the characters in the art. Wait. Oh god. I swear, if the person complaining about the art is saying, oh my god, they're all women, I'm going to scream. I am going to scream. Please, Awas, I'm begging you. Tell me something like, they just thought the art was ugly. In which case, I'll be upset, but I won't scream. Reduce CPU counter by that same number. Or computer power plus 1. Huh. Huh. You know what? Let me try this. I think that'll actually be a little bit better. Sometimes you just have to edge a little bit. you know? And I feel like this is doing the exact, well, it is and isn't, right? Fixed payout is really good. Healing Crystal is useful, but let me switch it out with, oh, I didn't realize I could do that. I didn't realize I could actually do that. All right, don't need any health, that's fine, we're good to go. All right, on to the next one. Where are we at here? Oh, we got the Wicker Man. The Wicker Man's back. All right, so what do we got here? A 6, a 4. All right. I love this song a lot. I think it's probably my favorite song amongst my favorite songs in the battle themes. I have not listened to the full OST either. I've only gone as far as songs I recognize because I don't want to spoil myself on other songs. Okay, so if I do that, that puts me at a 5. I do max damage on Blaster, which is pretty good. I can't CPU myself up in a very reasonable amount with the dice I have. So let me go ahead and do that. Bump Bladed up. Puts me at a 5. I'll do that. If I get lucky, great. If I don't, great. The Wicker Man, there. About the warrior not having a sword on the cover. Does it not? Wait, does the warrior not have a sword on the cover? Huh. Just one of the small things I was like, I would never have realized that. But also, meh? Meh? Yeah, that's really, really good. That's even better than I thought, actually. That fucking rules. Gaming rules. Alright, let's roll some dice that are on fire. Unlike my rolling ability, this dice is on fire. Let's see here. Alright, I can break that. Put into Bump Blade, that makes it a 4. I can do... How much do I have? 4 left. Actually, no, I can't do that. I'm gonna go ahead and just Bump Blade it up. Get that 4. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? The fix pay it out, honestly. Alright, a little bit extra damage there. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna do it for the damage. I'm just gonna auto roll if I don't get it. And I can actually use the 6 without taking extra damage, so that'd be nice. Lucky shot, regenerate, move on to the next one. Escape for 1 arm. Oh my god, that fucking rules. That fucking rules. Oh hey, Esco, me too! I also crashed last stream. And unfortunately, everyone's like, oh, it's fine, it auto-saves. Mine didn't auto-save because mine crashed because it couldn't save because I ran out of space in my C drive. Because I never moved my files for my, whatchamacallit? My reel, my commentary reel. So I just had like gigs of files for my commentary reel on my main drive. And I was like, whoops. Well, that's a problem. Let me just go ahead and move those over. Whoops. And I had to start over. Which gave me a perfect rector until today. The party makeup. The grouping ooze is actually an amalgamation of 23 different individuals and identities. It's truly a gender fluid. I love this game even more. I love this game even more. How? How did One Deck Dungeon do it? That's amazing. But yeah, there was something about the party makeup, which is like, come on. Whatever. Get over it. Bennett Fodley is here, and he's gonna help you get over it. Yeah, yours did save, mine did not. I don't think mine saved because it's trying to auto-save. It's like, we can't auto-save. So that means we crash! It's like, wait, no! Hold on a sec. That's not how that works at all, right? The answer was, yeah, that's absolutely how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see what we got here. I got a 5 roll here. That's pretty good. I'm gonna roll you up. Actually, I probably should roll that 2 up, but that's fine. I'm gonna do 4 damage here. I'm gonna 2 damage you here. I'm gonna roll again. I got our 2. That's fine. I'm gonna gamble, actually. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna gamble. Nice. All right. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, so think about it this way. I have 5 damage. I have to roll worse than a 3 to make it not worthwhile. So I'm gonna roll one more dice. Fuck. Well. Oh, I should have regenerated first. Fuck. Oh, well. It is, but it also feels like it's one of those weird hills to die on. Because it's like, when you take all the movies that star all male protagonists in a fantasy setting, it's just kind of like, yes, there could be the literal opposite. Whoa. Like, I feel like it's just not that far of a standoff thing, but it's like someone arted out. I can't remember the exact numbers, mind you, when I go in and say this, but when someone's like, they showed like a group of 5 like white people as like normal, and then they show like group of 4 white people and 1 black person as diversity, and then like actually like, or maybe it was 6, but it's like they like literally half and half is like, oh my god, you're taking over. But you're right, A Woods. It has to catch up in time. It has to catch up. I can be frustrated, but I'm not gonna stop being frustrated about it now. But I know that it also has to catch up in time when some of these ideals die off in the long run as well.
Hey, mate, come on in. You picked a great time to come by. The vacuum was just around for the tea, so it's super clean in here at the Mo.
I don't know what I was going for there. Please forgive me. I'm real bad at this. I'm real bad at this whole voiceover thing. All right, let's see. Anyways, what can I get? Okay, fixed payout. Use all additional jackpot abilities. That's not what I was expecting from that, but that's really good. I think. Extra. Well, actually, no. Because I don't really care for extra dice rolls sometimes. So it's kind of meh. Honestly. I think Mechanical Arm's still the play. Let's see. 2 uses a turn. That's not bad, but accepts anything. That's just completely reusable, apparently. Wait, damn, that seems good. Because I like it. Well, I can't keep rolling dice, mind you, but oh, you seen that study though? Yeah. It's just like, oh man, it's funny to see. It's funny to see, like, from a logical standpoint, it's like, no, this would be diversity here. It's like, no. As the person who's been in power, I'm very confused when we're even, because it feels like we're being outnumbered. All right. I think Mechanical Arm is probably the play. Because at least my 1s can do a lot of damage if I roll a lot of 1s at that point. But the increment seems really fucking good to be, like, non-stop usable. Let's just go ahead and use Mechanical Arm. Do Mechanical Arm. We'll move on from there. I'm not going to think about it too hard. Oh, there's a cheat code again. Because I lost out my last run because I fucking died. I literally died. It's doing the same thing as Increment, I feel like. It's basically doing the same thing as Increment. So I'm not super worried about that, honestly. I'm just going to move on. No, not the Blowbot. Oh, no. Unless you're talking about the robot that I'm using, in which case the Blowbot. Oh, or even the vacuum. Is the vacuum in here? I didn't see the vacuum. Shit. Blowbot has returned. The Dyson has returned. All right. Okay, so... I can bump Blade up to a 5. I can do the Plasma Blaster on the 5, or I can use the 1 for the 5 damage there. That's absolutely fine. So let's go ahead and do that, actually. 5. I will... God, I really like this song a lot. I'm going to set up for this, just in case I get lucky, which I didn't, but I was ready for it just in case. Get D-Vac! Yeah, get D-Vac on the line! D-Vac, I need your help, gamer. D-Vac's such a joy. Both D-Vac. I met so many people at the fucking cabin. Everyone was such a joy. There's so much history with each other. I just like hanging out. But don't tell them that I'm being super sappy over meeting everyone. Like, don't tell Boix. Boix cannot know I enjoyed having breakfast with him. On a daily basis. Yeah, shout out to Boix and Churls, but real talk. they are my early morning friends, and I really appreciate them because otherwise I'd be just sitting in bed for like the entirety of the morning by myself, doing jack shit, nothing. It's like, oh man, that fucking ruled. I had a great time. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the else would be rolling our 6? So anyways, I'm going to my next turn now. I'm facing the vacuum now. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. Jesus, fuck, I am taking a lot of damage from the Rhino Beetle. Alright. 6 is locked. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm gonna roll it anyway. Okay, cool, that worked out. I can use an additional jackpot ability from this, so I will go ahead and actually do that. Because I want to go ahead and do a lucky actually, what do I want to do? Roll another dice. What would that get me? A potential for a little more things, actually. Because I can do 10 damage off of that between what I have left. Or 10. I can do 12 damage to whatever I have left. So let's roll the dice here. I can do a bump blade here to pop it up to 5. Then I can do a 5 damage here. And a 7 damage here. And I'm not going to be able to kill off it, so I'm just going to go ahead and heal up instead so I can last a little bit longer. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, the community is super, super tight-knit, and it just... Oh, no. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage. It's just... I know it's going to sound weird from very outside looking in, so you'll have to forgive me from my perspective, but I know one of the biggest worries I had going into the vacation that you probably heard about between, like, Ty and all of them and everything was that... Oh, wow, I am the most outlying person here. I am the most outlier here. What if I don't get along with anyone? What if everyone hates me? Ah! It was fine. They were great. It was wonderful. Had a wonderful time. Would do it again. 10 out of 10 experience. Yo, what up, doggy? How you doing? I'm not in here gambling. I'm in here winning. It's only gambling if you have a chance to lose. And me, I'm built different. I don't have a chance to lose. I only have the opportunity to win.
Have 1 de 6 multiplicado por 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100. I mean, excuse me, the 1d6 times 100 bits. Congratulations on rolling a 1. Thank you, Fruit Salad Kung Fu, as a community support, as always. I truly do appreciate and enjoy seeing the 100 bits come through it every time. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, well, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. I was deciding if I wanted to heal up or not, but meh. It doesn't matter. Got that apple over here, though. Oh, there's another apple over here. Actually, how close am I into leveling? I should be like, what, 2 battles away from leveling and 10 stars? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Let's fight the cowboy. Yo, Gentle Jaw, thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes you have great mental days, sometimes you don't. And I was having great mental days until it led up to the log cabin, and then I was like, fuck. What if everyone just wants me to die? You know, and it's funny. It's funny in the retrospect aspect. And it's one thing I did bring out, too, as I talked to more people and got more comfortable. I was like, man, I thought about this trip for a long time. Oh, God, I would really love to stop rolling 6s. If I use that 6 for the increment, though, that does give me the jackpot. So that is worthwhile. Maybe, actually. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Here we go. You know what? Let's just fucking go for it. And I can do 5 or 3 and 3 heal. Or I can roll another dice, even. So let's go ahead and do that. Roll a dice, see where that puts me. Okay. So I will use the bump dice here. And then use it over here. Or that is 4. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, so I'll just use that one. Then I will go ahead and use a lucky shot against the cowboy because it's funnier this way. I like how this cowboy is rootin' tootin' though. It's really good. It's really good. So dice gaze that made Splash this year last year was Under Falling Skies. I love dice games, I realize. Under Falling Skies. Ooh. You know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just turn this way here. Don't mind me. Oh, whoops, my hand clicked on add to cart. Whoops, crazy, huh? Whoops, receive the checkout. What? That's crazy, huh? Wow, how'd that happen, huh? It's a wild world out here. Wow. Whoops, use this payment method. Whoa, crazy. How'd that happen, huh? It's funny how these things happen. I mean, it would be a real shame if I accidentally click place your order on Amazon.com. Oh, there it goes. Look at that shot. I'm always down for trying a new board game. And while I should not be spending a lot of money this month, I'm curious. I'm very curious. I will give it a go. I need to be a lot more conservative this month, I know, but I did it anyway. Alright. Rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting out here. I should have a fun time. I have no doubt I'll have a fun time with it. I'm very certain. If I don't, I don't. I'm not the kind of person who's very like loss averse. Whereas like, oh, some people like won't go try new restaurants and new foods because like, well, what if the food's bad? Then you know it's bad. You know what you like about it, you know what you don't like about it. You move on. You're not dead because of it. I know some people don't have the funds to be able to like kind of willy-nilly that out all the time, but I'm talking about people who do have the funds to willy-nilly it all out. It's like, just try something new because then you can know what you like or don't like. All right, if I do that, it's bump blade there. It's gonna get 4 damage here. I can do it using Destinal Jackpot ability if I want to go for the auto roll aspect, which I think I will actually. 100% I think I will. Well, yeah, I have to hit it first no matter what. I'll do that there. See what I get there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and auto roll backwards. I'm gonna roll back here and do 6 damage. Also, doggy, what's up? How you doing? I didn't get to say how are you doing. I just got to say shut up. I'm a good gambler. Now we're rolling it back here. All right, there we go. Get an extra heal. Next damage we'll be able to, because I'm gonna take some damage here. Next to the night charm, I get 2 6s there. So the 6 shooter. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's really good. 10 out of 10. Love it. I bought some mobile board games to play while I'm stuck in a room staffing a local con. Are you running the board game room? Because if so, you're the hero of the con, man. Alright. Let's see. So I do that. Max 5. I get a 6 off of that. Gives me access to Buster's Sword there. I have 3 there. Let's go ahead and do this, right? So I'll get a 6 there. That'd be fine. Huh? Computer, are you okay? Why do you keep saying that? I moved my files out. Why is it already full? Okay. That might be an actual problem then. I'll have to do that. Tell me to shut up. Wow. Doggy. Getting the dog day in hell. It fucking sucks. Okay. Let's just roll for it. Okay. That worked out super well, actually. So I have a 5er. I can do a 5 on a mechanical or the district jackpot. I don't have any evens besides my 6er. I could try one more roll. That I can't do. Can I do that? The answer is probably yes, right? No. Oh, well. Okay, so say I do this, right? Does it come back? No. All right. That's exactly what I need to know for next time. So no, it will not come back and allow me to do more. That is good to know. I could have killed off his last. Oh no, I killed it anyway. Never mind. But that's good to know. I can't reverse it back to get another option with an extra dice roll I did from the jackpot roll itself. Okay. I mean, that could be some dangerous food. I mean, it could be. It's true. It could be some dangerous food. That is. But at that point of life, if you have enough money to get that specifically cut puffer fish, and that's where your life ends, you know what? You're living pretty well. You deserve some risk in your life. Can we stare at computer 16 hours? Well, you can. Says person who stared at computer for about 13 hours about a month ago. At which case, I still wasn't even 16 hours. The 6 machine. The 6 Pistols. That's what they call them. That's the band. That's their name. The 6 Pistols. Okay, so what am I fucking with here? Oh, that's true. Okay, that's fair. It's like, no, you see, I already do 16 hours of staring at computer. I wish to not do more of it. You absolute buffoon. You moron. Twitch streamer Ryudo. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, that is fair. Okay, so Bump Blade, I guess we have the 4. If I have a 4, I can do a Plasma Blast there, or I can use additional jackpot ability. I don't have auto roll yet, so I'm not too worried about that. I can't push up to it quite yet. I have a 5. I'm probably save that for Buster Sword if I can, so I'm going to go ahead and just do Bump Blade for 1 extra damage. Actually, and then, yeah, it's the same damage either way, so it doesn't really matter. Calculate, nice. All right, now I can use the CPU counter for 1 to get the jackpot here. I don't have any evens on me, so let's see if I can go ahead and get an even. It's an even, but not the kind of even I wanted. Oh, well, it didn't matter. I can't do it in that order anyway, as I now quickly remember. So let's do that there, and then we'll just use the 5 on mechanical arm. Why did I do this? Nothing. Okay. Nothing. But I'm glad you're chilling, doggy. I'm glad to hear you're just chilling. The week's almost over, so I'm super happy to hear. Oh, God. These rolls are killing me, dude. What? It's Thanksgiving and these rolls are fucking killing me. All right. Locked. Locked. Cool. All right. Gets me a 3. Got a good amount of rolls here, actually. So let's go ahead and do that. Gets me a 3. I'm going to go ahead and use my 2 here, actually. I don't think I'm going to... Okay, that worked out, actually. Damage there. No, I didn't use this, so I'll use that next turn. That was a good cocktail. Ugh. Stop! God! Alright. I'm barely alive. As it goes. As it goes. Alright. 2, 5, 2. Okay, 4 left over. I have a 5er on me. I can get a 6 off of that with a Buster Sword. So 5, that's 14. That's a 6, 8. 5 left over. I can't do 5 damage right off the bat quite yet. I can do 4. I can auto roll if things get dicey. So let's go ahead and do that, actually. I do need it. Well, if I'm waiting for that anyway. Well, no. I'll just do this. Even it out. Actually, don't even it out yet, because I might need a mechanical. Well, I'm going to get one more dice roll anyway, so. There's that. Okay. So I will have to auto roll, unfortunately. But I can regenerate and lucky shot at the end of it. So let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, you got your cocktail? Hell yeah. What'd you grab yourself, if you don't mind me asking? Because once again, I mean, I know the rule is you have to talk about food if you make food on this stream, but I think drinks are included in the food realm. So you gotta let me know. All right, thankfully I don't need any restorative help. I have 15 coins. I have spent jack shit this entire time. Because I can't find anything that's like makes me feel really good. Roll any 4 dice to activate. Huh? Roll any 4 dice to activate. Wait, what? How's that? Wait, I don't get it. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. So are you saying that roll any force dice to activate? So if I roll 4 dice, short circuit comes into play? Is that what they're saying? Oh boy, I don't understand. I actually don't understand that at all. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't think it's useful, but I have nothing else to spend my money on. I'm at floor 5 already. It's 4 dice rolls of damage. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Let's try... Actually, I just realized I could probably just put cheat code with fixed payout, and that would probably work out really well, too. I know it's a little bit belated to figure that out. But let's aim for jackpot. But if I get a jackpot every turn, say... Or fix... with increment and cheat code would make it very easy to access jackpots. Well, it would make it easy, but I would be rolling less dice if I did that. You know what? Let's just try this. I know we're going into the boss, so this is the worst time to just say, I'm going to try this. Drake. Oh, well then, Drake. Ooh, treasure. One stake. Fuck. Well, that's a clear sign of what I need to kill this boss then. Alright, so that takes up an equipment slot. So that's your specialty already. Alright. Boy. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone already reacting to Drake. You know what? Wait, I'm gonna tell you all a secret right now. You can't tell California, but my middle name is Buffy, and I can do some slaying here, so I'm not worried. I'm just gonna simply take off my plasma blaster and hope for the fucking best. Oh my god, I need 40 for that? Jesus, hells. Okay. That's +1 value. If I get that value up and down, is that fine? Do I need a bump blade then in that case? Because even as that, there's 4 value, any 4 dice to activate. And there's mechanical arm, which uses anything. May I just be gunning for jackpots then, and then fix pay up jackpots at the same time. I feel like +1 damage. It doesn't count as a roll, so it's not a big deal. All right. Good luck. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing here. They can only be killed with a wooden stake. Yep. All right. Yeah, okay then. That's fine. I didn't go easy on you, you know. I'm trying to myself. What? Oh, gosh.
Saw your Twitter. Know the feeling. You are worth it. You in fact, kick ass. Wait, was that a Buffy the Vampire Slayer joke? Never mind, I'm contacting PayPal and reporting this as fraud.
Oh my god, I need a message like that. Yo, Power Flapjack, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. It has been just a tough week. It happens sometimes. I just got myself in the dumpsters, and it doesn't help when the sky gets all cloudy and stuff like that, like to top it off. So, no, I do greatly appreciate the words of kindness and the recognition of a Buffy reference as you're making the donation at the same time. Oh my gosh, no, seriously, Power Flapjack, thank you. I wanted to start earlier so I could just distract my mind because I'm getting too much in my own head, and sometimes that's what I need out of life, just to bring my headspace into a different one. Ooh, I ain't winning this one. Alright, let's suck. Drain, that much health, maximum 4. Okay, dealt with that before, but small crowd. Oh my god. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Jeez. Alright. Well, the games begin! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, jeez. That funk for 7 months. Jeez. I mean, I definitely felt it for the first half of the year, so I feel you on that. But that said, I hope you, as your name implies, power through it and flip things on its head for sure. No one deserves that sort of feeling as much as possible, and I hope that you're able to get out of it, in all honesty. So definitely take the time to look out for yourself where you can. Nonetheless, I will say this at least. It's always been having a joy having you hanging out on the stream, and I greatly appreciate your continued support. For that matter, just your continued presence in the stream. So thank you. You also have to excuse me. I'm doing math in my head on the other side with my other brain cell. All right, so I have to eventually work down the wooden stake no matter what. So I just have to figure out how I'm going to do that. With my extra dice, I can probably do that just fine. I don't know. Some people, you know what? Bodies are different. Bodies are whack. if that's your end result, you know what? Do what works for you. Oh my god, that's funny. That's really funny. All right, so I have a 6 here. I can use that for Buster Sword for 8 damage. I have a 3 reroll here. I don't have any auto roll on me right now. Max health, that's pretty good. I could probably pop down unit stake and see if I get lucky. I can't really increase the odds in the jackpot this round, so that's not a big thing I want to be aiming for. I have 5, so let's see if I get lucky. Okay, that's a 1. Okay, so then in that case, let's increase the jackpot. Well, no, I can do that in reverse if I don't use that then. Okay, so let's actually use it for my mechanical arm. Here's what I'm gonna do. Use this for my mechanical arm, do extra damage. Okay, so then I use the extra dice here to do 6 and a random status effect. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Unfortunately, I had to get it with, you know, touching the stove, mind you, but I get it now. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Oh, a curse. That's real good. Okay, that fucking rules. I'm gonna start narrowing down the wooden stake a little bit, but actually, if I get the jackpot here, actually no, just put it into here. I gotta start working on it. So, all right. That was just our body or whack. If you need to, feel free to. That actually kind of rules, honestly. No, don't do it. Also, really, feel like poot distract by streaming. Yeah. Susie, Jim Foo, y'all get it. Sometimes this is how it is. It's like, I'm in my own headspace. I need to focus on something else. Like, I mean, honestly, if I wasn't streaming Dicey Dungeons, I would just probably have taken the night off and just played Dicey Dungeons because it requires a lot of brain power for me to do that. So that actually works really good. But that said, I'm like, well, I'm streaming it, so I can't just play it. I think I distracted myself last night too without realizing it. I came back home from my gym and I just went directly to TMNT. So I'm like, I just want to play more of this. I just want to do something else right now. I want to work out my brain a different way. So I think I'm realizing like, yeah, this has been kind of a rough week. It is what it is. Okay, so if I can use the jackpot this turn, I probably wanted to nudge, honestly, instead of the fixed payout in retrospect, but that's fine. That's fine. So let's go ahead and use 2 on this here. I'm actually using my mechanical arm, honestly. Actually, yeah. I'm using my mechanical arm. Gonna roll again, see what that gets me. Alright. Random stats effect. Well, okay. Increasing my jackpot. How much? I think it's just by 1, right? So that's not a big deal. So let's just go ahead and do the stats effect. Do a little bit of burn. If we luck out, great. If we don't, cool. Just extra damage. Yeah, you're never alone in your struggles, and that's always one good thing to remember as well, because sometimes I get in the middle of my, because it usually happens in the middle of work day, which, big surprise, I suppose, that, you know, I start getting really stressed out, and it's like, when I'm in the workspace, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of not alone in that workspace, but I kind of am at the same time. So I have to think about it in different ways and actually reach out to people in the middle of my day, because people are more accessible now that I'm actually remote working. But at the same time, I don't have that many distractions at the day that come naturally almost. And like any distractions that do come out throughout the day is like, oh, that feels bad because I just don't. I got to be working in my mindset. So it is what it is. Yeah, Blind sucks with this character. Gunfire Reborn? No, that's another game that I've been told is really good. Ironically, again, by Minimat, that I just have not gotten around to yet. I assume this is another suggestion, like, come on, before the sale stops, you should get Gunfire Reborn, you know? You gotta do it, pal. Oh, boy, this sucks, actually. There's no way I could have 15 after 2 rolls, though. So, we're gonna roll once more. And now it's a matter of just throwing things in places and hoping for the best. I think that's really what I'm at right now. 1, 3, or 5 only. Okay, so this is an even at least. So I can use it for an additional jackpot ability, or use it for something else. Okay, so my blind. Oh man, I rolled super good apparently. So this is a 6. I don't think that was a 6, but oh well. Oh, wow, what a good fucking roll. What a good fucking roll. Oh, my God. Jeez, that was literally the perfect roll. Oh, my God. Blind 3 again. Oh, that hurts. All right, I can roll 3 dice safely. There's... Well, I mean, I guess I could roll 6, 12, 18. But the odds of it are super low. I'm confident roll 3 dicing. 2 dice this year. Okay, let's see. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. We'll just guess. I think that's all we can do. Just guess a few times. All right, that was an odd. It was an even. Whatever this is. All right. Okay, cool. I ended on a 6, though. That's really good. I'm going to auto roll back. Oh, 17. Okay. Regenerate and a lucky shot to lower down the damage here. I need to be working on that last little bit, though. Holy shit. I need to be working on that last little bit. Oh my God, your fucking rolls, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. The minority why I can't just rework from home full time. I don't know if you're in the minority of that one, honestly. I mean, I say between 2 companies that have worked remote because of 2020, both in, well, one because of 2020's sake and one because they're just a remote company's sake. It's still not 100% where people want to work full time. So you're definitely not alone in that one, Power Flapjack. I will say that. So don't feel any sort of bad about it. It's kind of the end result of that one. Okay, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, let's just. Okay. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. Kind of go arm for a little bit extra damage. Random status effect. I think I'm fine with getting a random status effect, honestly. A locked dice is fine. Except with additional damage. Okay, that's not bad at all. Poison 6. You gotta be kidding me. Drain 4 health. Yep, that's gonna be a pain. Fortunately, it locks you out of getting that stupid dice again. Alright. I have my limit break, but I am almost dead. That's the hard part about the wooden stake, because it technically gives them like a bunch more health now. Alright, so here's where we're at. I think the beat broke for a little bit. I think the beat's breaking for a little bit. That's funny. But Gunfire Reborn is a co-op game. Oh, it was a co-op game? I did not know that game was co-op at all. Holy shit. I do have plenty of games, but I'm also, like I said, as you literally as you literally saw me pantomime, sometimes I'm just like, cool, is that a cool game experience? Cool, I'll get the game then. I have no problems by doing that. I will try something new for the sake of trying something new. All right, so I need to take out the last 5 health from the vampire, right? Okay, so if I use an additional jackpot ability and use my auto roll for that, see if I can get lucky, I suppose, on that regard. I will go ahead and do this because I'm going to go down to your last 5 health no matter what. So that doesn't matter. Oh, wow. Lucky me. All right. How do I want to do this then? I definitely want to regenerate some health. Yeah, the beat broke. The song broke. I think it's playing twice. Is the worst boss robot? Oh, God. Oh, wait. The bosses aren't random? Or the bosses are random? I just assumed the bosses were like, hey, yeah, we're giving you the worst possible situation for your character. Good luck, asshole. Okay, so I definitely want to do a lucky shot for sure, but I need to regenerate, period. What would 1 extra dice get me? Potentially. It would get me more for the wooden stake, which is actually pretty good. I think I need to regenerate, period. Like, no matter what, I think I need to regenerate. That's just not going to happen. Okay, so I have a 6. That's going to do 8 damage. I need to put more to the wooden stake no matter what. So I don't need to do more damage. But the status effect will prevent more damage for me. So maybe the play is putting the 6 towards the wooden stake and start really leveling that down. I think that's the play, honestly. So I think putting the 6 to here is really the play. And start just pushing that down as fast as possible. And then I want to do 2 damage and get a status effect so I can hopefully prevent some damage. And my auto roll is available for the next match. That's not exactly good either, though, because it didn't really change anything. I guess I'm right back to where I laid off there. Oh, man. All right, I have to figure out a way to end this in 1 turn now. I just have to win in 1 turn. That's no problem, right? That's no problem at all. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to do... Okay, so if that takes the last 5, right? I need to do period 5 damage. Or get down to 5. So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I need to get down to... I need to do 8 points of damage, period. Okay? So I need to do 8 points of damage. I have an auto roll on me as well. I would probably need a fixed payout to get that extra dice. Well, then I can't use the rest of it because I still rolled over, so that part won't matter. I could do 8 points of damage if I have a 6 over to the Buster Sword. I just can't see if I'm getting 6 or not. So I think the play is... I have to, no matter what, I have to get the wooden stake out of the way. I can't win regardless of the wooden stake. So that just needs to be done and get out of the way. Okay, that's 2, 4, 6. Okay. All right, if I can. Okay, so that was an error. Pull it back out here. So now I think I'm just fucked, mind you. I'm gonna regenerate no matter what, though. Do 5 damage here, do 3 damage here. And then, hopefully rolls super fucking bad, but probably won't. Ow. Worth a try. Alright, that didn't go too bad, actually. Alright. What are you, by the way? Yep, no more stake. Yep, it's just like, there's only so much I can do there. It is what it is. Welcome back to Dicey Dungeons, the show where you're a giant dice for some reason. And the reason is because I said so. That's a good one. All right, back in it again. All right. Well, that could have gone better, but hey, that's all right. Stop giving me 6s. I'm begging you, game, please. Just no more 6s, please. Pork chops only. Pork chop sandwiches. Pork chop. A slot for the steak. I kind of like that, actually. I know it's going to sound weird, but I actually like that. It's a very clever and creative way to both take away an equipment, but you have an equipment that does 5 damage. Which, I mean, in a very specific situation, mind you, it's still damage. It's not saying, oh, you have to kill all 40 whatever health and then you can use a wooden stake. It's very much like, if you get down to like this low of health, you get to do 5 damage still. I kind of like that a lot. I actually like that setup quite honestly quite a bit. Oh my god. If I want to run my setup, I want to run the gambit. I want to throw hands. Understandable at the same time, though. All right, max 5. Throw that out here. Throw that out here. See if I get 1. I don't. All right, moving to the next one. Oh, yo, enjoy your Among Us stream. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that, A-Woods. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully your Among Us goes good and you have a good time with folks and friends. At least I hope they remain friends after it. And catch you next time. All right, 4. Now I don't get a 6, of course, but 4, 5. Yeah, I should throw that number in. But I know you can't get 20 in 1 turn, no matter how hard you try. No, we should. Not even Wobbly could tear us apart. Damn. Not even Wobbly could tear us apart. Wobbly is a chaos snack, though, so. Oh, are you playing Guess Wobbly again as well? Oh, no. Good luck. Good luck. Have a good one. There's folks in there I know. Tell them I say hi. All right. Cheat code's back. Nick Gardner's up next here. All right. 5. Jackpot range. I don't really need that right now. All right. Oh, he was definitely in last time. I watched last time. Oh my god, I might die. Don't make me Ron you. I dare you to Ron me, Esco. I dare you. You can't do it, you fucking coward. You wouldn't do it. I have the weirdest fucking rolls of all time. Alright, anyways. I can't kill off this, can I? I actually can't kill off of this. Well, no, I can. I don't know why my channel points thing isn't open, because I opened it again, and it just did not open, I realized, after I clicked on it. Are you good now? You good? You there? You got it, buddy? Alright. Cool.
I fucked up!
There we go. We have sounds now. Alright. Did the 5er there. Just... Oops. I mean, yeah, that's actually what I need to do, because that's the maximum amount of damage I can do right now. Robots is a little bit hard to start with, actually, and doesn't seem to scale nearly as insanely as both the Thief and the Warrior. That's the feeling I'm getting so far for my third run with Robot. Mind you, I'm no expert on this so far. Actually, do you unlock stuff for characters as you go along as well? Like more items, equipment, stuff like that, like most roguelites? Or is this just like, this is going to be the equipment that I'm going to be working with the entire time? Also, what's up, Empress? How'd your assassination go today? Hopefully it went well. You're vibing with life real good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That worked out. I'm really glad. Alright. 3, 6. Are 6. Said I was gonna jab at day 1. Oh, it's a roguelike. Okay, it's a roguelike. Okay. I know, that's fair. That's fair. It's a weird semantic. I understand it's out there, and if it helps me communicate me being very outside looking in terms of rogue blank, I will follow along with the language until I have my own opinions of having enough experience. So this is actually a roguelike. Gotcha. Alright, we got our 5. That's good. I will go ahead and pop the 3 over here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you got that 1 dice. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, that sucks so much. It's going to do so much damage now. Homework done. Worked out who my roommates are going to be at Fullerton. Ooh. Hopefully you got good roommates. I hope that hella works out for you. 1, 2, 3, that is 6, so... Okay. Oh, boy, that sucks. Okay. Go ahead and do this. 2. I'm going to increase my odds by 1. I'll put that over here. Nope. Alright. 3s are... no, it doesn't kill anyway, so I'm not going to do it. I mean, I guess... As someone who's never done the college... Well, okay, that's a little bit of a lie. But as someone who's never been assigned roommates in college, I don't know how that sort of vetting goes. Said with like 20 question marks or so. That's just a completely like unique thing to me. The only time I ever had a roommate in college was when I studied abroad in Beijing, and the person who I met at our like kind of meet and greet, I got along with him really well from the get-go. So we like, you want a room together? Like, yeah, okay. And that was, we just selected our own roommates at that point. All right, that's a 5er. Sweet. Oh, right. I forgot you were dodging. I forgot you were dodging. That's my fault. That's on me. All right. I'm going to actually auto-roll for the sake of getting a lucky shot, just to prevent myself from taking more damage, because this guy does a lot of damage. Roguelites give you some resources. Yeah, that persists through playthroughs and help you to play a little bit better next time. True roguelites say fuck you, reset your progress, and say, hey, try again. Better luck next time, asshole. And you know what? I'm fine with that. Mechanical armor's back. I was curious, though, to see if there was going to be more stuff to play around with. I was very curious about that aspect. All right. Let's do that, actually. I'm going to save the apple for next round, just in case I need it. And then I should level up after I beat the stereo guy. Universal Sunday, I got the dorm experience, was a bit sad about it, but here's stories I'm kind of glad I did. I am and I'm not at the same time, because my dorm experience, quote unquote, was in Beijing, and I would say that was probably the best place I could have had a dorm experience. In a place with a dormitory with people from literally all around the world converged into one small dormitory in the middle of Beijing. I think that was the best dorm experience I could get, because we got sights into how every type of person lives and how fucked up we all are in our own different ways. We got to learn about each other's cultures very, very fast. Like the fucking first night I was there. Hold on, let me do some math real quick and figure out what the hell I'm doing with my life. I need an even for that. I need a 6 for pea shooter. 6, that's an odd there. I can't use that. So 6 is going, well, go to mechanical arm. That's more damage. And I'm probably not gonna get another roll, so let's just go ahead and do that. And then I'll see if I get lucky. So my first night that we were there, so you know, we pretty much got in, we flew in, we got together for a little bit, we got dinner, and we went to bed, trying to fight off the jet lag and whatnot, which thankfully I didn't have too much of an issue with, mind you. But at around like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning, some of the Middle Eastern students were getting together to do their morning prayer. Whatever, not a big deal. But apparently, one of the guys did not show up. And this dude who was leading the prayer was so fucking mad. He was so mad. And I mean, they must have been from different areas because they were speaking English at the time. So we got to hear all the drama that was unfolding with basically no one but himself. Oh, I got it. Nice. And so this dude, I can't remember the guy's name, so you'll have to forgive me. But he was just like, I'm going to use my own name as like a terminology. But he's like, you know, he was just like really upset. Where the fuck is Jamal? Where the fuck is Jamal? And it's like, they're like, he's not here. He's not here. And he's like, you know what? Fuck Jamal. Fuck Jamal. And he's just going up and down the hall. Fuck Jamal. Fuck Jamal. And my roommate wakes up and is like, hey, yeah, you awake? Unfortunately. Yeah, fuck Jamal. Yeah, fuck Jamal. Fuck that guy. He's making all of us lose sleep. It was really funny. So I was like, well, that's very important to that guy. I understand. I now understand firsthand. Let's just do lucky shot. So it was really, really funny for me outside looking in. Hung up the African guys, and the African guys were real interesting. I mean, you know, this is the whole thing of like having very different cultures in terms of like how we see body hygiene. And so, you know, they wash a lot less comparative to Americans who wash a lot more. We use a lot more colognes and perfumes. They really don't like that. So, you know, definitely had to meet in the middle ground somewhere in there. But those dudes are wild. They just say shit. They just say whatever the fuck they want. Like, you would think like, oh, someone from the U.S. going over to an Asian country and acting like they're the big shit over there would be like, real like, oh yeah, of course you'd be doing that. But no, they just said and did shit. They didn't care. They're like, look, we know from our culture that we are the ones who fucking made it, and we are gonna make the most out of our lives in every way, shape, and form possible. And it's like, damn, all right, that can't be me, but also, wow. Groaning because I keep rolling 6s. Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put down a pea shooter, just groaning to put it on pea shooter, but I will. Okay. But, so it's like, I'm glad the dorm experience that I did get was in Beijing, because I think that was the best dorm experience I could get, because I don't think I would have enjoyed it nearly as much if I was in the US side of things. Plus, I was a little bit older when I went back to college, too, so I probably would have been really pissed off being with around a lot of younger people who were not as concerned about being responsible. So it would have been his own biz. I got a theme housing thing for LGBTQ. Holy shit, that's a thing. Yo, that fucking rules. A virtual mixer. We can all select roommates. Didn't meet anyone I was really drawn to. So I got, okay, I understand that, but nonetheless, that's actually really fucking cool. Oh my god, that absolutely rules. It sucks that you had no one that was like, okay, yeah, you're clicking with me, you're vibing with me, that's good, and all that sort of stuff. But nonetheless, I'm glad that there is a focus on that. That really rules. Okay, I got a 6 again, because, you know, I'm always getting 6s. So this first one's not a 6, at least. So I'm going to do this. That was a 3. Okay. And then I'll just do... Wait, 3. Oh, and I'm an odd anyway, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. It wouldn't still be in range anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna roll another 6 anyway. My brother's career was a real jerk. Kept making me call her mom? Other one dad? Oh, okay. I see. Wait, no way, I don't see. Let me read that again. My brother's career was a real jerk. Kept making me call her mom. Other one dad. Wait, so sorry. Let me clarify this so I'm understanding correctly. Are you calling the person in? Did the person in question make you call them mom, and the other person made you call them dad, or that you? Oh, wait, never mind. I caught up. I didn't read all the way. I stopped reading because I got really stuck on that point. Like, did you just room with someone who made you call their parents, or they're making you do the whole mom, dad, internet family thing? All right, what do we got here? I also stayed with my parents for most of my college years, and then with my sister at the last few years. So, free is free. I'm kind of like, it's free. I could do 3 here. I don't know how much mechanical arm has. Okay. I'm like, I don't know if it's an even or odd, so I'm gonna try. I would say living at home for college actually kind of ruled, though. I'm gonna go with Buster Sword again. Because it is significantly cheaper, and ironically, it seems a little more sane. National Dorm Beijing sounds like a great time. It was. It honestly was. You didn't get to room with any of the Chinese students whatsoever, because they had their own dorms and doing their own thing. But anyone else from the world, you were paired with somewhere in that dormitory. So, you know, I think it was mostly just African dudes, Middle Eastern folks, and we were split by 4s as well. So like, I think first and second floor were men, and third and fourth floor were women. But yeah, so I think it was mostly Middle Eastern, African, a few Canadian, and U.S. folks. And then I met the FGC out there, the more worldwide FGC out there, and then that was like Canadian, U.S., Irish, and even the Irish guy I'm still friends with. He pops in every now and then, actually, still on my streams. Greek. That Greek guy was fucking awesome. I love that guy a lot. So that was really a lot of fun. Okay, so what do we have? Do blank damage on a max 3, get new dice. Okay. That seems pretty good, actually. Surge Ticket's fine, but I need a lot more. Well, Small Shield is really fucking nice as well. Defense. I feel like defense is actually pretty important for my guy. You know what? Let's try going defensive route and see what that brings me. Sometimes you have to touch the stove. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, honestly. Had a good time. There was a lot of good times to be had there. A lot of wild nights and a lot of different personalities converging into one area. I had a great time, honestly. Like, there's nothing else to say. I had a great time. I hung out with a lot of the FGC folks because they were a lot more akin to what I was doing at the time. And from there, just, I don't know, fucking do whatever. My homie did music in college. He was also the plug. All right, you have to explain that one to me. The plug? Like, do you mean like was always playing music, or does that have some sort of connotation that I just don't know about? Went to college in my hometown, lived at home though. But yeah, I feel like that's actually pretty nice, honestly. And one of your roommates works at Disneyland, so I mean, friends, they get cheap tickets. I bet you'll honestly get that. Assuming that, like, you don't want to be found with them, like, ever again in your life. I'm sure they'll be like, yeah, come on down to Disneytown. Have a good one. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. He was the street area pharmacist. He was the doctor. Dr. Talker. Alright, let me use some plasma. Minimum. Of course I rolled a fucking 6 at the end, as I do. You're not saying he's dead, right? Just to make sure to not make light of the situation. You're not saying he's dead. You're just saying I missed rooming with him, right? Just to make sure I'm not making light of anything. There's another 6. It's max 3 though, so it doesn't actually matter. So I guess in that case, that would do 2. That would do 4. Yeah, it's max 3 anyway, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Even does 4 damage, so. Oh, he did pass? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, definitely rest in peace for sure, and actually. Like I said, I didn't want to actually like be like, oh, you actually just missed him, but he's off doing his own thing. No. Rest in peace, bud. Man. Yeah. That is a Pikachu. Man, Tappy has a really good emotes as an aside. Alright. It's not gonna really help me. Actually, I can still use Buster Sword even if I go roll over. And it's probably gonna be more likely that I'm gonna roll over. So let's just go ahead and do that. Stereo Head is actually kind of a rough one. Small shield, that's fine. We celebrate his life. We celebrate the good things that he gave himself and everyone else around him by rolling better dice. No, don't put this on me. Don't put this on me. That's a terrible fucking idea. I'm sitting here thinking like, man, I have 5 left over. What are the odds of me rolling a 6? The reason I have not rolled the dice yet is because the odds are seemingly high for me. Okay. All right, we'll just do this. Come on, game. Come on, game. I can kill off this, thankfully, but... Don't put this on me. He deserves better. He deserves better. He's out here looking out for the homies, and I'm out here rolling like shit. I probably shouldn't make that joke, actually. I'm gonna reel that back in. Where am I? There I are. I animate the same as like everyone else, so I kind of get lost in the sauce here. Wait, who are you? All right. Well, I know sneeze is a problem, so let's see what happens here. Let's defend because it's Sneezy. I know Sneezy can do a good amount of damage. Increase Jackpot's this turn. Let's just. All right, not what I was hoping for, honestly. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do 3 damage there, as expected. As expected. Where his dad wanted his ashes spread in casino and tied his sister back by table. Yo, magic. Oh my gosh. It's like he's here with us. Oh my god. Cheat code would be really nice right now if I rolled any fucking odds. Alright. This is 4 damage. I'm just gonna do this. Probably not getting a 1, but I'm gonna try. There you go. I could roll auto roll and nice. I mean, still 3 damage, but I could auto roll and finish it off, but whatever. I think auto roll would go better elsewhere. Oh my god, that's fucking amazing. All right, let's see if I can get lucky and get my cheat code on. No. Okay. If not, I'll just go for the kill. Because I was like, otherwise, I might be able to revive a little bit of extra HP. If not, you just like gambling. I am so not a gambler. The only way I gamble is I play the and this is more because I don't know the rules in all fairness, but I play the basically the video game version of blackjack or poker or whatever, so I don't have to interact with another person. And it's like I could spend like 2 hours just running the machine off of $20. I could end out with like a very decent earning of money. Like, okay, it's been about an hour and I got $100 extra. Cool. I'm going to quit now. I have an extra $100 that covers my drink tab for the weekend because I'm usually out there for Evo and stuff like that. It's like, it's more of a slow killing time money earning machine for me. So it's like, yeah, as long as I play the rules well enough and whatever, I can eventually get there. I'm super patient about this. But I can't do the same thing at a table where like, come on, make your bet. I'm like, I don't know. Ah! What do you want me to do? It's like, make a bet. It's like, I literally told you what I want you to do. Penny slots, oh, I can't do penny slots. I can't sit there and watch either. That's my big thing. I can't sit there and watch. Oh, God, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Yeah, that's a big thing. I can't do slots. I know the big thing about slots as well is that, oh, you're supposed to sit there, you're supposed to get drinks from, you know, the casino and whatnot. That's the whole idea. And I'm like sitting there like, or I could just get up and go buy a drink. Like, my odds of winning are at minimal. I'm bored now. At least with the drink from the bar, I'm expected to walk around the casino and watch other people do shit. That works out for me. These dice are on fire. And it's not going to get any better, honestly. I don't have any ice attacks. I don't think there's any ice mechanics I've seen so far for this character. So, I think what I'm going to do is, I'm going to leave it at this. Okay, cool. I'm going to just keep rolling, and if I happen to get a 6, that solves all my problems in one go. Roulette's kind of cool, actually. I won't say anything against roulette. Roulette's actually kind of cool. Jesus, could you stop rolling good? Roulette, kind of cool. But I also don't play roulette because I'm just like, the less control I have in a gambling game, the less interested I am in it. All right. Do 4 damage here. Do 2 defense here. Oh man, I have so far to go on this stupid monster. All right. As I figure. Got a little bit of defense at least, so something like that. You see, Susie, on the other hand, with the whole Faust thing, I get to control my mix-up afterward. I get to control the mix-up in between. And when people out there are like, oh, you just get so lucky with your items, then I can stop using items and show them, no, I'm still good. I'm still a good player. I have done that to people before as well. Oh, you're just pulling all your good items. You're not fucking winning. All right, I'm gonna stop throwing items. Here's Faust mix-up. It's still real fucked up good. You're just not blocking. The answer is, you just don't block. All right, I think I'm gonna have to use my auto roll for this one. I was hoping to use it in a fair situation, but I think unfortunately it's just gonna be, I'm gonna have to take a burn and hopefully I can do enough damage in one go. Oh, well, or I could just do that, I guess. That is also fine. All right, so if I do a lucky shot here and one more roll, lucky shot, okay. 5, that puts it down to 9. I can't do 9 damage in one go. I can do 5. I don't have any evens though. I can do one more roll. I would only do 1 more damage more, so it's not that big of a deal. Unfortunately, that doesn't work with, it hasn't worked with Strive Faust until recently. And it still doesn't work great with Strive Faust either, but Faust was kind of fucked up, honestly, in prior games. Still never the best, but still kind of fucked up. Okay, let's see. I guess I just do... If I can't fool out the damage, do I just want to live then? Okay, let's just do this. I'm putting me up to 10 damage. And evens... I mean, 12 damage is entirely plausible. If I do that, that does me 5 damage as well. Yeah. I guess this is what I go for. Just go for the kill at this point. Even if it hurts me a little bit. I just do that. That's great. You know, Strive Faust. I mean, I will also say there was just like a lot of things about Faust that it's like they took away the things I actually like about Faust, where I felt like Faust could handle every situation if you played every situation well. But I feel like they just took that away from him in Strive for the sake of, haha, funny items. Instead, and it's like, oh, you're missing the point of Faust. Like, Faust could handle every situation, and the items added that extra layer of mix-up to make him disgusting along with the rest of the cast. But now that they're damage heavy, he needed that more than ever to have like the I can handle every situation to prevent people from playing. And it took them way too long to get to that point. And I will say, by the time I dropped Faust, I think he was a playable character, but he just wasn't the character I wanted to play overall. So that's his own thing. Let's see. Spatula. Okay. Bump Blades back. Combined Dice. I don't think that's really good. Let's hold off on it for a bit, because I have one more enemy to kill. And we'll see if I get something good off that. In the commentator's tournament, I thought your Faust looked really good. Yeah, that's the thing. My Faust wasn't bad. It wasn't great, mind you. I didn't get to all the nitty-gritty stuff. And I probably could have beaten Clage if I hadn't screwed up a few things, in all honesty. Man, Faust just wasn't where he needed to be. And everyone was like, well, no, Anji's really, really bad. It's like, yeah, but Anji has a end point where if you hit with Anji, you get to do 50% damage along with the rest of the cast. If you hit with Faust, you might get punished if you hit with the wrong move because you're just not plus enough to cancel into anything. I will say, Ramathal did look really interesting from the get-go because she's playing the character. She did the thing I wanted to do, prevent situations from happening and play really smart. But then I kind of watched it for a long run. I'm like, I'm kind of glad I didn't play Ramathal, honestly. I am rolling some dice here. I'm holding down back. I'm holding down back. I ain't playing shit. You can't make me. You can't make me gamble. Fuck you. Did your job playing the real long game. Okay, mechanical armor is up to 5 though. I have a 2 though for that, so I'll just use it for that. Honestly, at that point, let's do that. Let's do that now before I roll again, because I might roll a 6 anyway. Okay, actually, in that case, now I have cheat code odd. Increase my range, get the jackpot. I have a 4. So let's go ahead and do 4 damage here, 4 damage here, 1 shield, a lucky shot. There we go. But yeah, Daisuke likes Ram, and unfortunately, the person who liked who liked Faust, who was originally as part of the crew, apparently is not working on their team anymore. I can't remember who it was exactly, their name, but yeah, the person who was really the advocate for Faust, like, is not working there. So it's like, well, no wonder Faust kind of went to the wayside, because then you're left with people who really don't understand Faust. That makes sense. That checks out. Unfortunately. All right, do that. Roll over. Makes sense. Do that. I'm gonna auto roll for the lucky shot. Honestly, I'm taking a lot of damage. I don't want to take any more. But tell your roommate thank you. By the way, tell your roommate thank you. I appreciate that. Because I felt really bad for not practicing even harder for that tournament. Mind you, I was a very last second addition because someone else had to cancel. But I did feel a little bit bad that I didn't represent stronger Faust than I could have. By 2 this turn. That's actually pretty nice, I feel like. By 2. But Busted Sword, this is way too fucking good, honestly. That is just way too good. Alright, let's see some apples real quick here. And then I'm going to... Now I'm just like looking at this here. It was like the new characters are hot and they look interesting moveset wise. Basically, last time I saw pick Nago, and you were very, very happy, honestly. Nago fucking rules. So it's just like, yeah, and Nago's still strong. Nago still gets to play the same game. Nothing really harmed Nago. Actually, how many equipments do I have? Let's see. And while I don't appreciate the meme Eskimo, I will say happy birthday to you legitimately, but through gritted teeth. Don't press it. I've decided I'm gonna take a really fierce stand on this because apparently I have not been doing a good enough job somehow by saying I don't like that. So I will say happy birthday to you legitimately, but through gritted teeth. But I am starting to take a firm stance on that since Matt was able to do it on his own channel. Let's see. do I want to change anything out? I think the answer is honestly no. I mean, Bump Blade's nice, actually. For an extra damage kind of over the course of time is pretty... Actually, you know what? I'm not using Pea Shooter. Maybe I want to use Healing Crystal. Maybe I want to use Healing Crystal then, right? Bump Blade or Crystal, I guess, is the big thing. And I think Bump Blade still wins out, honestly. Actually, well, 2, 5, 3, 4. I'm like thinking, like, would Spatula help out in that situation as well? I think the answer is no. Well, maybe. Man, all right. Let's just go for Spatula. I'm gonna fuck around with stuff. I'm gonna try messing around with stuff. Cruise Drive isn't hot. Some would argue that Faust is not hot, but that's the closest we're getting. They went way off the rails for attractive characters in Strive, and they're doing a very similar thing in probably all their future games, mind you, but DNF as well. Okay. I appreciate that, Jaw, by the way. I appreciate that. No, I think I am. I think just taking my mind away from things that are ongoing has helped out a lot. And just doing something fun in general, because, you know, I'm really enjoying the game, period, mind you. But, I think it helped a lot. And I think hanging out with folks, too, and just chatting about whatever has helped out a lot, too. So, really, I know streaming is supposed to be a service and entertainment for the viewers at home. I do appreciate it on a personal, important standpoint for myself as well. So thank you. Okay, so if I flip this dice upside down, that makes it a 6. That gives me something for the Buster Sword there, which is pretty nice. Okay. So I have a 6 for the Buster Sword. I have an odd here. I don't have an increased jackpot by 1, but I don't have anything there, so I'm going to keep that to even here. Do this, keep the Buster Sword, see if I get lucky. Okay. Fortunately, I don't have any odds, so I'm going to use that for my shield, and I'm going to use the Buster Sword here. And then roll again because I feel like it, I guess. But yeah, Nagos is a character that, it's one of those characters like, people are like, oh, if you throw all these easy mode things in the game, their game's going to become too easy for people. And it's like, one, fuck off, but let people be able to join the game. But two, is like, you do get to that very high level, and the mechanics that are meant to be easier for newer players get mastered in the higher players' hands, and Nago is a lot of that. It is a lot of that. Like, it's entertainment like you're an entertainer. that is a fair point I cannot argue. But I do appreciate it nonetheless. I like hearing it. Main hero is just mastering the balance of the blood rage, and then they're just making the blood rage stronger. So it's not exactly a net negative if people are really defensive. It's just like, oh, cool, I'm back to 0. I get to kill you in one go again. On the other hand, so it's like, oh, it's still rough from the both sides. I can use a spatula, flip that over. I don't need a 6 for anything though. 3, we'll switch to 4. If I do that, if I flip that over. But I can use 3 on a small shield, honestly, so I think that's fine. I don't think I need to use it on anything else. Actually, no, let me use that spatula. Flip this dice upside down so I can get the 6 for this. I'll roll once more, see if I get lucky. I don't, and we'll do that instead. Me was a scary dust for a split second, I wake in my second brain cell. Dubs is vulnerable to the damage of Nagoriyuki. Dubs does not like being pressured. Dubs likes hitting the good buttons to prevent situations. Alright. That's just... Well, yeah, it's a Buster Sword, so I can just do this. Okay. I'm like, let's see if I get lucky. If I do, I can recover a few points of health, but if not, no problem. But yeah, once again, that's just a really big specialty about Guilty Gear, right? That, maybe, I'm just gonna look at my items here. Small Shield kind of does what Force Field does, honestly. Yeah, I think that kind of just does what Force Field does, but more consistently. But that's kind of the beauty of Guilty Gear, right? That it does a really good job of, and I know some people really hate this term, but it's a term that I'm going to use anyway, of really taking player expression and letting you run with it. Actually, earlier today, I was watching one of my friends stream Tetris, and we were kind of talking about one of the biggest cool things about Tetris is that it is really actually very creative. If you want to try something new, the game's very adapted to say, yeah, give it a go, fuck it. See what comes of it. If it works out, great. If it doesn't work out, great. Nice. And so you could try different formats, setups, combos, stuff like that, and just kind of figure out what works. And I feel like Guilty Gear has a very similar aspect of like, try something, see if it works. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, great. It's really accessible in that regard. Okay. I have a 6. I can spatula it to a 1, but meh. I can do 4 damage off the 6 anyway, so that doesn't really matter. I can make another 6, but that doesn't do anything. So I think actually, I roll one more. Roll one more, I regenerate. Actually, I'm going to regenerate, because... Actually, no. I'm going to do a lucky shot. Yeah, I'm going to do a lucky shot. Do that. Do that. Add 1 shield. Dubs is famously vulnerable to a second brain cell. Dubs just didn't like, please stop, please stop. I can't believe you outplayed me. You baited my burst for the 3rd time today. I love Dubs. Alright. That sucks a lot, but it is what it is. That gives me a 4, which isn't bad. An odd. You know what? I'm gonna flip it upside down. Get the 4, and then I'm gonna do this. Push here. Okay. Well, get 5 damage off of that one. I'm fine. I wish I had odd I could use there, but no big deal. Maybe I'll get a 1. Who knows? Oh, I was just. I mean, I wasn't kidding, but I didn't believe in my capability to get a 1. So I appreciate that game. Thank you. Do 1 damage there and do 6 total. I can add 1 shield. I'm gonna add 1 shield actually. I have 1 more hurricane on deck here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just do the damage and kill after this one before it gets really bad. Oh, no, never mind. You rolled super fucking good. Yeah, Leo's pretty ungut at lower levels. So you get Razo, the biggest fucking brains in the universe. Is absolutely insane. Razo, they're so fucking smart and good and patient. Like, they're the full package. Razo's just insanely amazing of a player. And I can't wait for Razo to really start taking over the tournament scene. I mean, Hotashi's very much similar in that regard, where they have very good switch on and off between strong fundamentals and foozies and the going ham parts of their gameplay. So that's always gonna be very, very hard to overcome. Let's see. That's 6. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna flip. Oh wait, I miscounted that. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the auto roll then. But yeah, they're just 2 players who play very similar styles and play it very, very well. I mean, I will say, like, you know, Tempest, for example, is extraordinarily good as well, obviously, as a Leo player. But they're a lot more brave. They're a lot more brave, I think, is the big thing, by comparison. Where Hotashi and, Hotashi kind of, like, is more happy to scramble, and Razo is more on the smart side. Tempest is a lot more on the... I'm confident in what I can do, and I will just go in because I know I can outsmart you. And that's terrifying to have against someone who can do that confidently and play it very well. But yeah, CO top 8, oh, it's so freaky. I mean, all the top 8 so far have been really good. Like, we are so fortunate to have so many good matches around. I'm going to roll again, see if I get lucky. If I don't, just get the kill. Alright, I'm gonna go eat an apple, because Wickerman does, or 2 apples actually, because Wickerman does a lot of fucking damage. Level 4, so I should get 4 stars off of this one. Alright, what do we got here? And remind me, Susie, your tournament is this weekend, right? This is the last, like, 1 day, actually, because I assume it's a Friday, Saturday, Sunday event. So you have less than 24 hours. Okay. Hey, good luck out there. Have a good time. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to have a good time out there, obviously. But have a good time out there. All right, it's Plasma Blaster. I have a 4 for an even. I would do better damage with a Buster Sword at this point. I can do 5 and get a 2. Okay, let's just do this. Roll again. Okay, that is more damage. I'm fine with that. And let me auto roll actually, just so I don't let it go to an entire race. It's been so long since it doesn't feel real. That's how I felt about fucking CEO. I was like, wow, this is really weird to be going back to a tournament. Like, how did this happen? And then, oh, it was such a good time. You're gonna have such a good time. I'm jealous. I know it's weird to say after I've been to multiple tournaments this year, but I am actually jealous. I'm legitimately jealous. You know what? I just realized I'm off my camera. I apologize. I keep messing with this thing. There we go. My legs weren't high enough, and so it was doing it at a very weird angle. I think that's what was bothering me. My leg kind of got depressed down somewhere along the line. One more roll. Okay. So let me go ahead and do cheat code. Increase jackpot range. Get that out. Okay. What do we have here? So I have a 6. I have a 5. I can do 4 damage if I do another roll and get an even. The odds are a little bit against me, I feel like. So let me just do Lucky Shot, Buster Sword, Plasma. We'll just roll with that. Also, let me know if you get on stream at the same time, so I can watch the good Susie fight. I'll be getting super hyped from you from afar. Okay, the same thing as last time. I feel like just a different order. Okay, I'm gonna do this. If I get 2, great. Well, that works as well. All right, I will regenerate, get a little bit more health, go for the kill. Here we are. I'll tweet if it happens. All right, I'll try to keep an eye out for it. When's the Strive pools? Actually, I didn't need revive. I just talked about getting a new life. Maybe Heat Sink's good. I don't know. I'm trying stuff. I didn't try Heat Sink last time, so let's try it again. Let me use Heat Sink instead. Yeah, let's give it a try. All day Saturday, starting at noon Eastern. Okay, so at 8 a.m. Okay, so I will be busy at the time, but if I somehow manage to catch your stream match like on time, like I just happen to see it for some reason, I'm gonna be like, all right, everyone, we're turning on the stream. I'm gonna click a button. The stream's gonna be on. We're gonna watch your match on this stream, and you're like, no. Your cheat code for her spatula. No deal. I don't need another spatula. Oh, but the pools aren't streamed. Never mind. You gotta get out first. Well, then we'll watch your matches after you get out. Then that's fine. I can wait for that. I can wait until then. Let's go to Kraken. Let's see what's cracking with the Kraken here. 8 p.m. though? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. They have to go through a lot of fucking matches to get to top 24 in 2 days. Oh, God, it's going to be a lot of work. I'm not jealous of them. I don't know how Frosty Faustin does it, but it's going to be a rough one for them. All right. Actually, no, don't use that yet. I have a 3. Let's use it for my shield, actually. So that if things go terribly wrong like there, I have a good defense on my side. Oh, good rolls. Good thing I had shields. You're in LK's pool? Hell yeah. You're going to beat LK. I can't believe you're going to beat LK. I'm out of pools either way. Okay, gotcha. Wait, does that mean you're the second ranked person in your pool? Susie, are you the second ranked person in your pool? Is that what that means? Is that what you're trying to say? I know it's not what you're trying to say, but blind 2. Target's 13. What are the odds of me having already overran that? Very high, honestly. Alright, gives me another roll that I can actually see now. I'm going to do this. Okay, it needs a 3 or less. So this is above a 3. That's 1, 3, or 5. Okay, so it's above 3. And it's so it's either a 4 or a 6. So I'm going to say it's probably a 4. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna calculate out for a. Okay, and that actually turned out well anyway. His second lowest rate. No, you're gonna rock the fools. They don't know you're a killer yet. They're gonna be like, man, we should have ranked this red mage Susie much higher. It could get shifted around. If oh yeah, they're still accepting pool changes at this point. Wow, that's actually kind of insane. All right, what do we got here? All right, Susie with the floor 9 rank. Yeah. Look, they're not ready for the floor 9 meta. They're only ready for the celestial meta. They don't know what people in floor 9 are doing anymore. You can't. You have to show them firsthand what they've been missing out on. Yeah, they were really waiting until the last second for this one, huh? Jeez. All right, I'm gonna. I missed the number. I was trying to count. Okay, I think it was 19, so that had to be 5. All right. It's actually worthwhile to increase the jackpot then. Ah! Unless that happens, of course. Oh, well, I didn't even reach it anyway. I was still not even correct anyway. 5, just more damage to that. I'm gonna do a mechanical arm. I'm gonna roll. Holy shit, I got it. Oh wow, I must have rolled back a 6 then. Holy shit. All right. Then yeah, lucky shot. Just go for the kill. This is outrageous. I was sleepeth below the upper deep, and you woke me up for this. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I could run into a win or 2 or 5. I could just keep accidentally winning. Go to Hotashi Elfelt route. Just you oops yourself into victory sometimes, and that's just how it goes. Midnight Charm and a chocolate cookie. Repeat the next action. We never actually used a chocolate chip cookie last time, so I actually don't know if that's any good or not. I kind of want to buy it anyway. It's not like I'm going to use my money on anything else, right? I'm going to buy it anyway and just kind of test run it before I go downstairs. 2/6s don't do anything for me. So let's go ahead and grab that. I'm going to replace it with my... I'm going to replace it with my cheat code. Oh. There we go. Repeat next action. Is that any good? Is that any bueno? Is that bueno or no bueno? Like, okay, what action do I want to repeat? I guess Buster Sword actually would be fucked up with 2 if I could get it down to that. It's just a problem of getting it down to that. I don't know. I just don't know. I just don't know. All right, Paper Knight. We're going to keep messing around with stuff. But I look forward to your results, Susie. Are you only doing Strive? I forgot. Or are you doing DBFZ as well? I probably already asked this, so I do apologize. All right, 4, 6, that's tenor. Save that for Buster Sword, I guess, at this 4. Counter, we're increasing by 4, and I get to roll again. 2 years now? That's fair. That's fair, considering DBFZ online is a rough one. Okay, actually, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that. I'm going to calculate. Oh, well, that worked out. One more roll, then. Nice. Okay. I will put that into there. Put you into here. Put you into there. So I don't have any evens anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you, because the meta's way fucking gone. You're like, what, 2 major patches out now? Locked. I have not seen this character yet. Cardboard Sword. Lose 2 every use. Oh, okay, I was going to say, what the fuck? 7 damage? Okay, loses 2 every use. That makes sense. Less lock. That makes sense. I can even that out, and I can roll it down here. Got the 4 back. Got the 4 back anyway. But I actually increased his mechanical arm a little bit. I just realized that. That gives me more opportunity for mechanical arm as well. So that's actually pretty good. I did not realize that synergy when I was kind of going through here. Okay. So that said, let's do... That's 5 anyway, so... mechanical arm it. I'm gonna keep that out. Okay. I'll put that into my small shield. Oh, wow, I got it again. Wow, okay. Put that into my chocolate cookie. I will roll one more dice. Oh. I'm not going to burn my chocolate cookie quite yet, though. I'm going to go ahead and do my Buster Sword here. And save my chocolate cookie for the next round here, like this. And then we'll go from there. God. So much damage. So wait, that started at 9 then. Jesus. God. Alright, 4, 5. Forced to roll over, unfortunately. You know what? I think it's actually worth it for the sake of healing right now. Just because, holy shit, this little shit does a lot of damage. 5 damage. So I need to buffer it as much as I can. Especially since they keep fucking having glue. Stop eating glue, you goddamn gremlin. God. Okay. Man, I would sure like to repeat my next action if I can get a good roll in the Buster Sword, but I can't even confirm that. Let's see. It's 4 damage. You know what? Let's go. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that does good amount of damage there. Okay, so that works exactly as planned. Odd and even. Oh, God, they are getting actually perfect rolls. Jesus. Well, not truly perfect, I suppose, but. Alright. Let's see. Let's reduce it by 2 and see if I luck out in any way, shape, or form. No. Okay. Paper Knight. It's kind of an asshole. It feels weird. I feel like the robot really suffers from any sort of status effects whatsoever. I feel like 100% this asshole suffers a lot from any status effect. All right, what do we got here? That's any, right? Okay, +1 for shield. Okay, let's check my backpack real quick because I have not looked at anything. That's a 2 cheat code range. That's pretty good. Force field is any number. Okay, 3 uses turn. That's not bad. Back to my equipment here. I was messing with chocolate cookie. That does reduce it by 3. That does make it more accessible. That's not bad. Oh, that always reduces it by 7. Oh, wow. Okay, that actually seems really good synergy for what I'm trying to go for. I will increase the heat sink for now. That feels like really good synergy. I'm also going to eat this fucking apple before I goof and gaff around too much here. But that feels like really good synergy for the mechanical arm. There. So that decreases it by 7. And I don't have anything else, unfortunately, that rolls with damage. So that's going to be a little bit SOL, but that is what it is. All right. The handsome snowman's back. Badass Mr. Frosty is here. I am rolling like shit, it feels like. But that's not bad for mechanical arm, nonetheless. So not going to complain too much. All right, so if I have an even here, and I just go ahead and use that and decrease it by 7, then I get to roll a lot more. So that now increases to 8 damage. Okay, that actually fucking rules. Okay, so now I'm getting some synergy here. I'm understanding some of this character's aspects now. Need an even. I have a 2 here, so I should just probably use it for that. Honestly, there's no reason not to. Good damage there. Do 4 damage, or I could put into 4, 7, 8, 9. I mean, if I could re-raise Chocolate Cookie, that would be great, but at this point, the game can't do that anymore. So, how much damage do you do? You only do odd damage dice, and you're gonna freeze a bunch of my dice, which not terrible in this case, honestly. But let's go ahead and pop these over to here. See if I get lucky, which I did. That fucking rules. Let's see here. Okay, so I can probably put it on my small shield here, my blaster. Or Yeah, I could line that up for like a oneer. Actually, roll more dice. It's not bad, actually. I just wish I had gotten something a little bit more flexible, but we'll do the next section twice. We'll have a Fury 1. We'll do 8, 16 damage. And then we'll do that there for a 2 shield. All right. There we go. Move my drink off to the side here. And I'm glad I did the shield, because holy shit, that is a ton of damage. That is a fuck ton of damage. All right, 1, 7, 12. Reduced by, oh, whoops. I need P64. Do I have the, oh no, I don't have the expand pack thing. Okay. Put that down by 4. Or, okay. Let's see, I have now, I guess I just toss these into here, honestly. I probably won't get to use it this turn, but 7 damage is really good. Gonna get lucky. Okay, a 2-fer. Actually, I'm gonna put that, okay, that is 2, 6, 7, 9. I got really lucky if I could go with this, but okay. Actually, you know what? Auto roll. And I'm gonna go ahead and just lucky shot it, just to be out of it. I love a good snowball fight, and that was pretty good. Want to stick around and make snow angels? I can't believe it. This snowman's hitting on me. You're pretty hot for a snowman. I mean, I wouldn't mind a snow job if you get what I mean. And that's how I got off of Twitch in one day. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so let's see here. I have a plasma blaster. Let's see. I could make a ray gun in place of plasma blaster, but a minimum of 3, but 3 damage each time. Actually, that feels more worthwhile, especially if I roll 1s a lot for like freezing or anything like that. It seems like it actually works over there. Actually, holy shit, that's a really good emote. That's an insanely good emote. Also, I haven't got to say it, Jinfu, but I also like your giggly emote a lot. Like, I honestly kind of want to mimic your set of emotes because they're so good and expressive that I want something similar to that as well for a few of mine. So I might ask Amber to make a few that have a little bit more haha laugh stuff and at the same time. So keep your eye out for that, Amber. You know, whenever I'm done with this, you know, cat being sick and paying thousands of dollars for a cat not to be sick month out of the way. Cat is doing better, by the way. She got really high because we were about to take her to the ER or vet ER again, and the medicine that we gave her so she would calm down so that they can actually do work on her made her really fucking high and gave her the munchies, thankfully, because she wasn't eating, and that was the problem. So she started eating because of it, and then I think when she realized, oh, I ate, now I'm tired, and then slept for like most of the day, woke up, ate a little bit, came to the couch, face planted in the couch and fell asleep. Like, she was high as shit. Then got back up again, and like later in the night I heard her like eating a little bit more. So and now today she's back. She's full of vigor. She's kind of back to her old self. She's eating food. She's demanding for food. So it's like, okay, she's getting back to normal. Mood minus the high element. Says Amber, who doesn't sleep at all. All right. Do I like chocolate cookie? I've played around with it for a few rounds, and I think the answer ultimately is meh. I'm kind of meh on it. So I'm thinking maybe I take out chocolate cookie and small shield. Well, no, force field still doesn't make me happy either. I'm kind of meh on chocolate cookie. I feel like healing crystal would be a better extra defensive measure for me than 16 damage on chocolate cookie. I don't know. I'm weird about it. Let's do it one more, I guess. Yeah, Cat's Eye are really weird. The thing was they gave her 2 of the pills while we were at the vet ER, you know, expecting it to kind of like, okay, we're going to give her the 2 vet pills, and then we're going to put her into the ultrasound, to give her an ultrasound. But the cat was just so on edge. She gets so on edge when she's out of her element that, you know, they came back after like an hour and a half, and like, okay, she good now? And the cat just like, like was all pissed off and like, no, she's not good. It's like, okay, well, We'll take her to the ultrasound, and we'll just have to give her a shot. And she was out. She looked dead. I'm not gonna lie. She looked fucking dead. I'm like, I would not be able to tell if she was dead or not. She was out. Her paws were up, and she was laying on her back in the little pillow they had, and her eyes were just looking in different directions. She was gone. So I took a picture of it, but I'm like, oh, she looks literally dead. So I'm gonna make sure I do a content warning before I put this on Twitter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's even, right? That's even. Ugh, God. Damn it. Okay. At minimum 3, so I'm gonna do a 1 here. Or, oh, it's a minimum of 3. I'm really fucking dumb. I read that wrong. I don't want to ray gun them. Okay. So let's go ahead and do this. Even roll. Put it back down to 7. I'm not going to roll quite yet, because I'm afraid of fucking things up. I'm going to add 3 to my shield. I'm going to do minimum of 3. Minimum of 3 again. I'm going to put 2 of these into here, and I'm going to roll again. Nice. All right. I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll once more, actually. Nice. Okay, got an even. So I would do 2 there, and then we do 5 here. Good round. Like your chemo treatment, they had a sedator every time. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god! Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, that's really unfortunate that they're just so stressed and on edge and stuff like that. And I'm just watching these other fucking cats, like, we have to be put into our own damn room because the cat is so on edge. And I'm watching these other cats just getting put on, like, the open-ended table. They have, like, 6 tables out there so they can service multiple animals at once. And I was watching these cats, they just put on these tables. The cat's like, hey, cat. They unzip it. Cat comes out. The cat's just, like, preening all over, getting all checked out, get the stuff checked in. And then, like, they unzip the bag again. It's like, all right, go back to bed. Cat just walks back in. It's like, come on! This is my first fucking pet ever. This is the shit I have to watch. Other people having a great time with their pets. And I'm out here, like, we have to put our cat in upside down and backwards into the cage. And then to get the cat out of the cage, we have to unscrew the whole damn thing to pull off the top. My lady's been saying she's going to get a top loader for a while now. She has not yet. She remembers it every time. She goes back to the vet, though, that, oh, yeah, I wanted that. Oh, all right, that sucks. Anyway. What do we have? Let's do that. Do that. Even, at least there is good. Makes sense, but it's the maximum amount of damage I can do. Let's hope that you don't roll 2 6s. Okay. Only a 9. And you got another curse. Oh my god. Very well behaved at the vet, apparently, unless you're trying to get him to the carrier. Unless you're trying to get him to go home. You're like, no, this place fucking rules. There's animals everywhere. There's friends everywhere. Why would I go back home? Why would I ever go back home? You're not giving me friends at home. There's only you. You're like, you have a point. You have a point. I can always auto-roll. I can kill off of this as well. And I just need to kill because I'm going to revive after this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I suppose that doesn't change anything. Maybe spatula with heat sink's actually not a bad idea, so I can roll back downward. But that takes 2 spots, and that kind of sucks on its own. Oh, he hates being put in the general. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thought you meant, like, once he gets to the vet, he gets out, and he's like, this is great. Never going back in. All right, just doing some quick math here. Okay, so 5, 2, that's 7. That's half the damage there. If I 7, 8, 9, 10, I can kill with a auto roll. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the ray gun. Roll again. Sure. I don't know what else to do with these right now, honestly. All right. All right. Oh, you son of a gun. I kind of forgot I had a curse on me, honestly. Well, hope for the best. Hope for the best. Nope. Nope. All right, but I'm getting a better feeling of the synergy, actually, that the robot has now. I kind of get the idea of what the robot wants to do a little bit more with his synergy now that I've seen more of the items. That's how to kind of get there, right? All right, I'm going to do, I know... I know, I'm playing the robot for a third time, but I like grinding out things sometimes and trying to figure out how, understanding fully why things work. I have seen the Miranda Cake TOS one. I have seen that one a fair amount more, and it's also really good as well. It's so damn good. I'm surprised they let that rock at the same time, because that feels like the kind of thing they would like hop on and be like, no, 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 you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that. So I'm really shocked that she managed to get that through. All right. Because they're opposite. They easily go in, but you can't get him out at the vent without effort. What kind of effort do you have to actually go through? Like, do you have to drag him out, or just like put a treat at the other end and wait for them to come out themselves? Okay, 3-3. Let's go ahead and do that. Do that. Okay, makes sense. But man, robot's really hard to start off with. That's the hard part. Robot's just hard to start off with. And I gotta be more comfortable with using all the robot's capabilities at the beginning with like auto roll and stuff like that. I think I'm a little bit shy about it because I'm trying to use limit breaks when I need it, quote unquote. And it's like, don't use it for that. Don't use it when you need it. Use it because robot has no other skills to really use at the beginning. Take the door off, try to dump them out, and they refuse. Damn, you can't even dump them out? That's actually really insane. Insanely funny, but insane. It's insane because it's not me. Okay, calculate that out. 3 more, a little bit extra damage there. Do I get lucky? No, I don't. Auto roll that. Maximize my damage because I need to be doing that with this character early on. Same, but Twitch is really inconsistent. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know why, but Twitch has for some reason really gotten into suggesting that I should be watching the Hot Tubs channels. And so, like, on my sidebar, it's like, hey, this person's streaming Hot Tub. This person's streaming Hot Tub. This person's streaming Hot Tub. I'm like, nah. Nah. If I'm going to be watching this whole tantalizing the sexuality thing, I will just go watch the sexuality thing. Like, I'm fine with just going to the other side of the zone at that point. They both hit the thermometer. Gee, I wonder why. I will say, we got the thermometer the first time we went to the vet ER. The cat, of course, screamed when it happened. She screams when anything happens. And the first thing she did when she got home was she jumped out of the cage, she got into the carpet, and she started licking her buns. Like, right off the bat. She was having no more of that. See if I get lucky. Nope. Okay. I'm going to level after this, so I'm not too worried about the damage. Because they only add poison, so I mean it's gonna be a lot of damage, mind you, but it's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna save that limit break for later. Oh boy, jeez. Okay. There we go. Slurp, 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 slurp. I understand completely. Everything makes sense now. I understand everything. I get it. I get what you're going through, and I'm so sorry about your loss. But I hope that things pick up for you, Slime Cream. All right. So we're still very early game. Oh, Jesus Christ, come on. Come on, my guy. All right. We do this. We do this. Auto roll. Oh, nice. Okay. I have full health, so I don't need anything else. One more roll wouldn't do me anything, so let's just do that. We'll put Pea Shooter down to 2, and then we'll be ready for the next round. But yeah, like I said, this is my first cat I've ever owned, so it's really, all this stuff is very unique to me. It's a very first-time thing for me. So it's very fun and interesting, but also like, oh wow, people go through this willingly at the same time. Don't get me wrong, I very much love the cat. But it's just, it's interesting to see from my perspective as well, as a new a new pet owner. I'm gonna go ahead and release that as well. Get the 2 for the damage there. Pull that through. 6. Gotta use auto roll anyway. Gotta do a lucky shot. Alright. Flame spell. Sweet. That sucks. That sucks. Now let's see here. We're gonna pull that through. Got a fiery 6, but I don't really need that 6 anyway. Fiery 4 though, I do need that on the other hand. How much damage do I have? 4 HP for auto roll. Actually, yeah. You know what? I know it's gonna do some hurts, but we're gonna go ahead and auto roll that. I'm gonna heal one with that one, and I'm gonna do a lucky shot to kill it out. Yeah. I mean, I assume you were probably mid sentence of something, Jim. I'm gonna give you some time, but I am a new pet owner. I have never owned an out of cage pet, I should say. I've had a hamster, I've had goldfish. That's where it began and ended for me in terms of pet ownership. You were level 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Steerhead is weak to shock. I don't have any shock, so it doesn't matter. You might be shocked to know. Yeah, just newbie. Newbie. Yeah. So when I watch my lady do things for the cat, or try to do things for the cat, especially when she's been sick, like as of late, I'm just like, oh, that poor cat. You're just putting her in all these really awkward and weird situations, trying to force her to eat. And it's like, well, now everything's awkward and weird, and the cat now seems really unhappy that everything's awkward and weird. But it's like, I'm outside looking in. I don't know this shit. I don't know what's best, honestly. I can only give my own opinions and do my own thing. I will say my technique worked, though. I'll go on record and say my technique worked. Of doing my normal thing, and which was get graham crackers, grab some milk, and the cat wants the milk really badly, so she'll try to fight me for it. And she weakly fought me for it, but she was at least eating something, so I was like, whatever. It's fine. I think what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and put 1 into the healing crystal, get a little bit of extra, put 1 into the pea shooter, just keep putting 1 into stuff until morale goes away. 1? No. Okay. Sonic Wave sucks, though. That's really rough. Alright. What's weakened? Needs a 6. Oh, that actually sucks a lot. Each car will be different. Some have stick shift, some have automatic, some are SUVs, and some of them are Teslas. Different expenses behind each one, but you have to make sure that you work tirelessly to make sure that you take it to the mechanic every now and then to make sure that it's going to be okay and good. You know, don't gas yourself up too much thinking that you know everything, but at the same time, you know, check your front and rear views on what you know about cars. No worries. I got you, friendo. I guess put this in here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Stop. Rolling good.
I fucked up!
Finally, and I fucked up, but not for me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. I have 1 opportunity to live. As long as they don't roll a 7, I have a chance of living. On that side of this race. I respect that, though. I respect that. Okay, max 3 for Plasma Blaster. That makes sense. At least got the jackpot, but on things that aren't really great right now. Has 3 damage, so that's something at least. Guess I'll just do the damage I can, right? Shooter.
Points.
Points. I guess I just regenerate and hope that they don't roll a 5. They're rolling a 5. Who am I kidding? Oh, wow. They rolled a 4. There's a chance. Not a good chance, mind you. But, man, there's a chance. A pretty bad chance. 5, 6, 9. All right. I have no even, so I can't even use the mechanical arm. Can cap out here. Cap out here as well. I think that's like, more important actually right now, honestly. I know this is... do 1 damage. I'm gonna do that here. I'm gonna roll, see what I get. Nothing. Roll back the auto roll and just try to continue to stay alive. Hopefully don't roll over a 7. All right, we're still living. You're still living. Auto roll is keeping me alive, and the fact they do so much damage per attack is really fucking me up. Oh my god. Okay, 5 again when I don't need it. All right, that's at least a 4 something. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I guess I stacked that up there because I have nothing else I can do. 4's out. Alright, now we just have to hope they roll all 1s. Yeah, weak is fucking rough. Weak is fucking rough. Nope. Oh wait, yes, because it's max 4. We're still alive somehow. We're living. We're still alive. Shadows to that one thing. Still alive. Portal. That's the thing. All right, I'm recovering here. I don't remember if I was close to leveling or not, so I'm just doing what I can. All right. I'm just gonna go right here then. I'm like, do I want to try? No, I don't have a Buster Sword yet. Okay, good. I do have a level. Oh my gosh. I really should have not lived that one. I really should have not lived. But I fucking did. Okay, so we're back to Spike Shield. We're back to Spanner, which I don't know if that's any good still for me. Cheat code. It's fine. I feel like. Am I missing something about Spanner? I guess Spanner's good if I want to do the countdown stuffs. Like with like chocolate cookie or something like that. Right now, I don't think I have any. Right? I have the pea shooter, but that's about it. Outside of that, nothing really else, honestly. So I guess it's more of a matter of, do I want to try to set myself up for doing stuff with chocolate cookie and stuff like that, and lowering and get more rolls in? And I think the answer is no, actually. I know it sounds weird, but I think the answer is no. I think we're better off with a Spike Shield at this point. I don't know why. It just feels like going the stringent, safe route. Oh. Gotta actually organize stuff properly. Is the way to go. I don't know. Call it weird, but that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna touch the stove once more. I was gonna say, you know, this is gonna be my last run of the night, and I was gonna be like, man, I'm glad I didn't say it out loud. I'm about to die on the 2nd floor. But there's a probably my last run for the night. Yeah, it's either a damage or a shield every turn. So that's why I'm kind of feeling like it has value either way. It's a good option select in its own right. So it's like I need to be more welcoming to that ideal of playing, you know, lamely. Okay, damage. That does 3 damage. So I'm going to go ahead and block this here. So 1. I can't heal right now, so I'm not too worried. Okay. I probably could have taken that 1 on the shield. It's fine. Odd and even, but fortunately they're the lowest values possible. Toasted marshmallow. I know. Oh, man. It's been a while since I've had a marshmallow. I love marshmallows. Holy shit. Alright, that's fine. Oh, that's less fine. This is a max 5 on that one. So we'll keep that 6 here for the Buster Sword. We have a 1 here, even 5. I'm actually gonna heal with that one. Okay. I'm like, if I do go over, then actually no, I need to be using auto roll. I forgot. We just talked about this. Using auto roll a lot more. But yeah, I have not had over and over. I like how you opted to not even write fire. You're just going with the emotes now for minimum mistakes. Alright, there's that, there's that, there's that. Okay. Interesting rolls. Man, okay. I was really hoping to get the jackpot, but no deal. But yeah, marshmallows over the fire. It's so good. I like s'mores a lot. Like, I don't like chocolate a lot, but man, I love s'mores. I am huge on s'mores. Yeah, either freeze or burn, but I'm hoping that, like, sometime I'll get, like, just a... Oh, you got 2 evens, so I only have to suffer 1 of them. Instead of, oh, you got an even and an odd again. Okay. Oh, there's the vacuum again. It's just the emo, so I went with it. I'm out here trying to give Jim Fu credit, and she's throwing me under the bus somehow. All right. It's good damage. I want to go that route. Or good defense. Actually, what's your moves again? Advanced Flytrap. Flank damage. Actually, yeah, because that covers pretty much all of her damage that she can do, potentially. So, I'm fine with that. I don't have any evens, though, on the other hand, so that sucks. So, I'm going to do 3 damage here. I'm going to do 1 healing here, even though I don't need healing right now. Okay. I'm going to reroll that for a Buster Sword. Here we go. Nom, 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 nom. At least I'm not driving the bus. I don't know. You're looking real Miss Frizzle right now. and you got a lot of magic on your side. Do you think Miss Frizzle ever ran over anyone on her bus? And then she just magicked her way through court? This is how the court system works. Miss Frizzle exposed the court system for murder. I mean, I'd watch that movie. I'd watch that movie. Arnold's just sitting there like, oh no, I'm getting sued again. In all fairness, Jipfu, most people don't know how to drive a bus. I sure as fuck don't know how to drive a bus. All right, what was I doing? Besides incriminating Miss Frizzle in the court of U.S. law. Let's see. 4 damage. 4 damage. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. So let's do 4 damage here. Do that here. Do that. Is the magic school bus? So yes, it's the magic school bus. 6 damage here. You are correct, fam. You got it. I said fam. Oh. You know the word fam! Closed captioning. Come on! You know the word fam. I've seen you use fam. It's too young for me. I didn't think it was that young, but I guess maybe it is. Maybe it's just like by a smidgen. Because we're not too far apart in age. Oh, fuck! Wow, that's an egregious mistake that I didn't think I could ever make, but I did it. I did it anyway. Alright. Took a lot of damage for that one. For something I could have ended. Yeah, well, these things happen. Nice. Okay. So I have do 5 damage here. Yep. 5 damage here. I can do 6 there. So I can go for the kill anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If I roll 1 more dice, then in that case, so I have 5, 6, that doesn't matter. I will regenerate 3 health. No, I'll just regenerate 3 health. There's no reason not to. Just kill. Wait, see, it came back to you, so that's why I know it's not too young for you. In there, it has some shining beacon of power for you. A ray gun, juggling ball, do blank, get a new dice. New dice, does that help me out any? Do I have anything for that? I know it synergizes with certain things, but a new dice. With Spike Shield, which I think Spike Shield gets smaller if I upgrade it, right? No. It just allows me to use 6s. So it allows me to do 6 damage with it, potentially. I keep feeling like Buster Sword and Mechanical Arm still the wave. I'm going to exit out of this. 15 years younger than me? Okay, that's fair. Very fair. That's understandable. Alright. Let's go back in here real quick, right? Okay, small shield, ray gun. Juggling ball with a maximum of 3. Let me think about that. And I think you also said your sister was also younger than you as well, so I guess that makes sense in that bit. That's all fair. That's fair. You were adjacent to it in that case. Okay, 5 damage on the Plasma Blaster. Can do a Healing Crystal 3. Shield 1. Or I could probably do like 5 damage here. I'm gonna do... Actually, what are your moves again? Okay, you drain health. I actually want to have a higher defense. I'm gonna do a little bit more healing here. I'm gonna do that. Okay, sure. I'm gonna put Mechanical Arm onto you there because I'm not gonna use the roll. I'm just gonna go ahead and use a 5-er. There we go. Half damage. It's only 3 years younger. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ugh, blind. Blind's back, baby. All right. How do I want to do this then? Okay. That gives me 3. Okay, so we're at 3. 4. 9. We're at 9 now. Okay. I'm going to actually do the max damage here. I'm going to go ahead and roll again. I'm going to do a 5-er here. And I'm going to auto roll back here. And I'm going to do a lucky shot. And then I can kill next turn. And whatever damage I take for this one, I can at least... Oh, God, that's a lot of damage, though. Jesus. I can at least put it into my next... I can roll it into my next auto roll. Okay, so 3 or less, so I know that's higher. I'm going to try to heal if I can. Nope, that's too high as well. I have to actually guess. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to roll once more. Okay. I'm going to roll once more, and if it happens to land underneath or get a jackpot, then I can still kill off regardless. Oh, wait. I was leveling anyway, so it's fine. Go back to bully. Alright. What are your moves again? Rocks, right. Yeah, you can only use once per battle. Okay, 2 5s. 5 shields. Actually, 5 shields is not a bad idea, in all honesty, against this jackass over here. This Roger Klotz looking. Actually, damn, he does kind of look like Roger Klotz. I was kind of kidding. But he does look a little bit like various school bullies from 90s shows. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I'm really glad I shielded. Okay, 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 okay! Could you not, game? God. Alright, what do I do with this? I guess a 2 here. Even? Hell yeah. Okay, gamers, we could do that. It's 2 damage. I'd rather have a shield if I could. So let's do a shield here, plasma here, we'll overshoot here. And actually, no, keep using auto roll. Keep using auto roll. I have 2 rocks to go. So I need to just go ahead and just roll that into something else. And then use his fist afterwards at the end. That's funny. And you can only use it 2 uses this turn. You get 1 left and 1 right. Dude, this is out for violence. Okay. Kill off of this with the Buster Sword regardless. Guess it's a matter of like, do I want to try to go for the 3 on the Healing Crystal or 2 for Healing Crystal? I think the answer is no. Go for what I can. Okay. I will also regenerate in that case, and then do a Buster Sword at the end. All right, all right. Now we're thinking with noodles here. All right, so I'm gonna go to the grocery store a little bit later. Go over to the grocery store a little bit later here, and I'm gonna grab myself a can of beans and like 2 potatoes, 1 sweet potato. You gotta get 1 sweet potato. And from there, you can use whatever potato you want, right? You can get a red potato or a russet potato. And so you'll go ahead and take that back home. And then you'll go ahead and put those potatoes in the oven. You'll just line the outside like you just kind of oil it up a little bit, either with butter, olive oil, whatever you choose. And then you can go ahead and just kind of roll it in some pepper and some salt. Cook that in the oven for at like about 275 for like anywhere from 2 to 3 hours. Get it really, really soft. And then you can slice it open from there. And then just take the beans, kind of stir them in with a little bit of gochujang. Just a little bit of salt. They usually come pretty salty in the can, but you know, if you want to add a little bit of salt, maybe add like a little bit of either MSG to get a little bit more flavor, or do some fish sauce in there and just kind of mix them up together. And then line that on the inside of the potato. And then you might want to carve out a little bit, just kind of gets really into the potato there. And then cook that for another 30 minutes or so. And then that is the New Jersey special bean potato that I was talking about on Tuesday. That is the recipe. The New Jersey special. Let's see. Spike shield. Oh, yeah, it does reduce poison. I did forget about that. That's actually really good. Man, I do want that. But, man, Buster Sword's really good. I keep upgrading Buster Sword because it's like, it feels like it's a no-brainer type of thing. It's really fucking good. All right, so we got the ray gun, we got the small shield, we got the juggling ball. We don't need any of those, so... the ray gun, right? I feel like juggling ball is like the best thing I would get otherwise. Using additional jackpot ability is still really good, though. But I have no ways to get into the jackpot ability. So I'm gonna let that go. I can't breathe. It has the deliciousness of your hometown finally fills your mind and heart, and now you cannot breathe because you're thinking too much about it, and it's just warming your heart and your nostrils with delicious flavor. Are you going to Flavortown, Jinpu? Which is also located in New Jersey. Flavortown, New Jersey, my favorite spot. Alright, man, what do you do again? You do burns, and then you burn 1 dice. Yeah, okay. I'll start racking up my shield then, actually. And then I will roll once more. Okay. You know what? That's actually fine. That's actually not the worst thing in the world. Jinpu, how could you laugh at your own culture? How could you do this? All the New Jersey homies are going to be real upset when they find out you were laughing at the bean potato recipe. The classics. This is going to make you some bean potato. You're not going to be ready for it. When you come home one day, there's going to be nice bean potato served up on a nice paper plate. Because that's the classic way of serving it, of course. That's a hot dice. That's a hot dice. All right. Okay. Got 3. If I do that, I get a 2 back, right? It's considered as a roll as well. I didn't really think about that, actually. Okay. Let's do this. Touch the dice. So I get more auto roll. I'm going to take this, turn to a 3 for healing. I'm going to, as well, do... It's going to be 5 shield, right? Yeah. So I'm probably going to go ahead and take the 5 shield. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the 5 shield. I'm going to go ahead and do even damage here. I'm going to do 3 damage here. I have to roll lower than a 4 to make that not worth it. So the odds are in my favor for this one. I'm going to go ahead and do it. The odds were... It has fucked me in the buns. They have done me wrong. Alright, I got shield. I can block a little bit, at least. So that's at least good. It's still 2 burn, but... Alright, turning up the heat here. You know what? I'm actually going to touch the dice there. Going to use that to recover 3 health. I'm going to touch the dice. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not going to touch the dice there. Okay, now I'm going to move that over here. Ooh, that's going to be painful. Yeah. I'm how far away from auto roll? 5 HP. Okay. It's a flaming bunny. Is this a flaming bunny? Got like 2 legs. Got like 2 legs. I mean, I guess buns can stand on 2 legs. If Miranda's any example of such. She's not. I don't know why that chuckled me so. I don't know why it tickled me so. Alright, how much to you? 4 HP. Actually, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my last dice to roll over here. It's a New Jersey bunny. It's a New Jersey bunny. There you go, Fizz. This is a very particular type of bunny that you can only see in certain regions of the world there, and that specific reason is New Jersey. Spike shield for spatula. Nah. Also, what's up, Fizz? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully, things are treating you well. You're doing all right in this workaday world. You know what? Let's go for the Jester. I'm gonna Jester at the Jester here. Hey, it's a little dice buddy. Sorry, friend. It's definitely for real time to die. The nerd is really fucking good, and I'm glad you're doing good. I'm mega glad you're doing good. Once again, this workaday world of ours, just all we can do is our best sometimes. Actually, what'd you get this turn? I didn't actually look. Bop, flight. Oh, you got flight. Okay, and that's just even. Okay, minimum 3s and even. Okay. I'm actually gonna defend. I'm actually gonna heal as well. Gonna use this to do a 3, and then I'm gonna overshoot, and then see what I get there. Sweet. All right. Oh man, I'm glad I shielded. I'm real glad I shielded. All right. Hopefully this time I also remember that they fucking are on dodge, so I want to use a very weak maneuver this time before I get into anything else. Like. Okay. Right, because they're odds. They're odds. I can do one damage to the Plasma Blaster. Say fuck it. Throw that in there. Plasma Blaster's happening. I have a 6 ready for the Buster Sword, so I'm not too worried about that. What do you have this turn? Thorns, thorns, and thorns. Ugh, God, gross. Okay, but I don't need as much this turn. Let's see. Let's go right here. Okay, thanks, game. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain too much about it. Let's see. There's no way I can really use that in a very feasible way, I feel like. I could roll another dice, try to get the evens for 5er, but then I'd just be going for a lucky shot. It's either 6 or 5, consistent or non-consistent. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna go for a lucky shot. And then put that there. How dicey are the dungeons? Real fucking dicey right now. I have been not doing well with the robot today. Well, by today, I mean the first day I'm playing the robot. I shouldn't be getting down on myself like that, but yo. What up, Cat? How you doing? How goes things? How goes these special games that you are playing this month? I watched this lady play a game called Try Night. It is the most comedically timed video game I think I've ever seen in my whole life, and I have watched Who Wants to Be the Guy playing by Marn. Like, it is. Night's Try, excuse me, Try Night, Night's Try. I already forgot the name of it. It's already gone. It's already gone. It's over. That game is marvelous to watch, and it's on my bad games December list now, so I could potentially be next up to play it. I could potentially need to grab a lot of midis and put into my music folder and listen to them. You played a good game today. Tomorrow you'll also play a good game. But yeah, bad games are always inevitable, so I'm ready for it. What was the game today? Because I did not get the swing in today. Work got me down. Let's see here. I have a 6 ready, although I'm gonna take a fuck ton. I'm gonna take a fuck ton of damage from these thorns. Groaning internally and eternally. Oh, Cuphead DLC. Right. Okay, I did see that. Okay, so I didn't pop in. I remember I did see that. I didn't pop in because, oh, I'm too busy at work. I didn't pop in because I'm like, I still need to play Cuphead, and I don't want to spoil that game for myself quite yet. As much as I can in this social media a day world. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rock that. I'm going to roll. I will go ahead and heal 1 because it allowed me to. I'm going to go ahead and shield 1 because it allowed me to. You're not going to let me roll 1-1-1, huh? Okay. Do that. Can I see how much I need to level up anywhere? No, okay. I really need to pay attention to that before I actually go into things, but I don't think I'm leveling yet. So, I think I'm gonna hold off since I can't kill this turd anyway. And actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna regenerate. I need to be better about using regenerate. Copy and run, but please enjoy the dungeons. I've got a minigun with someone. Not slice the hook, probably. Please, not slice the hook. I'm gonna see you on some sort of social media like, well, I guess I'm in hell again. No, have a fun time. Thank you for swinging by. Good to see you as always. All right. 9. That's enough to kill. So let's go ahead and heal here. See if I get lucky, which I won't. It looks like. No. Okay. Please pick me up from 1998. There's a weird hand with a gun, and it just fires randomly into the chorus for some reason. You know, you really remind me of when I was a contestant. But don't get your hopes up. It all seemed to be going fine for me as well, at first. Interesting. Interesting lore there, Jester. Alright, I found Short Circuit. I think I had something that's a little bit better for Short Circuit, if I remember correctly. Joker's trick. You're just trying to buffoon and fool me, huh? Okay, no, I didn't have anything better for Short Circuit. I had something earlier that I was thinking about grabbing. That's what it was, and I didn't grab it because I didn't feel it necessary. All right, let's see what's cracking with the Kraken. All right, 1, 5, 5. All right. Maximize my damage here. That's pretty good. It's 5 shield. Actually, that's good because you do a lot of damage, actually. 1+1 each use. Use it 2 hours turn. Yeah, yeah. Camouflage is going to be a pain in the ass no matter what. And Dicey House is going to be a pain in the ass no matter what. But if I can at least prevent some damage, I might as well just go for it. Roll that here. See what I get for the Buster Sword. Another 5. Makes sense. All right. It's usable, but it's also, is it worth it? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm like, it's not worth it, I feel like. It's just lacking in my current build. Because I'm not rolling enough dice yet. Or yet. I'm pretty much at the end of the game. I can't roll enough dice. Okay, so what do I think I got, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and just do how much ever damage I'm going to do here. Or shield, I should say. Alright, that was a 2. Okay, that was a 3. So I'm at 5. I'm at 9 now. I can at least use that. I'm at 10 now. Okay. My numbers are correct at least. I counted it right. I counted it very right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of overwhelm. Ow. Oh, my bones. Oh, man. Speaking of my bones, there's my bones. There it is. There it goes across the stream. Up there. Yo, 36 entire days. You're going into the 2-month marker. You are bones. No, you like bones. Remember, that's your favorite part of your partner, the bones. You like skeletons. That is a long, old joke. Holy shit. Yo, 20. Thank you so much for the continued support, as always. It's really good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well, having a good one. So you had some annoyances this morning, so hopefully those all got out of your way. They will always be reminded of that joke. God. Back in the day where I just used to say shit for fun. Wait, that's still going on. I did not look at them fast enough to figure out how much damage I was going to be doing or not doing. 1. I'm not calculating anymore. It's over. Well, I mean, even anyway, so I can't do anything else. Well, can't do anything else anyway. Ah, good curse. Good curse. I like how I say good curse, like, you know, it wasn't it was not just sheer luck that it happened. Well, what's up, Twan? How you doing? What is going on, my friend? You caught me in the middle of the last run I am doing tonight for Dicey Dungeons. I'm trying to catch up to the DLC aspect, but man, I cannot play Robot worth a shit, apparently. I gotta really figure out, like, what works for Robot and get better at it. Alright, what do I get here? A 5 or less. Okay, so that's a 6. much did I have before? It doesn't matter, honestly. It really doesn't matter. I'm like, it really doesn't matter. I'm still going to roll either way. I just know this is a 6 now. Okay, so I have a 7 out there. I can roll again. Nothing really does good, actually. This is already fine. I'm just going to do a 5, because that'd be where I cap out anyway. I'm taking the extra damage. Oh, you're dead. Right. Math. I forgot to do the rest of the math. From long run. Yo, shoutouts to the long run. Hell fucking yeah. The sun's actually down now. So the sun's down and it didn't really rain. So it might be worthwhile to actually take a walk, honestly. That might be the final way to end my night while my lady is finishing up her D&D campaign. So she does that digitally. I add like a little extra syllable in there for some reason. Oh, man. Okay. I really actually like Heatsink, honestly. Gives more opportunities to roll for mechanical arm as well. I will say, Healing Crystal is actually doing a lot of work for me, honestly. Let me replace that with Heatsink here. I like Spike Shield, actually, as well. I feel like I'm not taking nearly as much damage anymore. What was your trade again? Let me remind myself. Spike Shield for Spatula now. I like my Spike Shield. Can't eat the apple, so let's go to the next one. But I think that's a great idea, 20. Taking a walk? Oh, that sounds super good. Alright, let me kill Dire Wolf real quick here. Oh, good. With a good song. Alright, a 6er. Alright, a 2. I have enough for the Buster Sword, so I'll keep that in tow. I need to get my plus heat sink, though, unfortunately, but... 1. Or 2. Back at it again. I will go ahead and actually take the 5 damage for that. Take the 1 for the shield. Alright. Nope. Okay. There you go. Okay. I won't use the claw. I mean, still sucks, don't get me wrong, but... Let's see. Calculate. 5. 6. Okay. You don't do any damage for your moves, though. Oh, no, you do. You actually... But you max at 3, so... Still not bad to have my shields up if I so desire, but let's see. 2 5er here. I'm gonna keep that on me. If I luck out, I don't. Alright. Okay, cool. I mean, I get cursed, unfortunately, but that is a no damage turn, at least. I'll take what I can get sometimes. Alright. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 damage each roll. I can reduce it by a certain amount here. Actually, let me reduce it by 2. Okay, 5. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Actually, you know what? That's fine. That's actually fine. That's legitimately fine. Do that there. Oh god, guys, 6 at the same time. That's actually fine. Because out of all the things to have lost out on for a curse, that's one thing that I'm like, I'm fine with letting that go. That's a less big deal. I would have liked to heal, but it is what it is. 4, 4, 4. God, my rolls are so fucking weird. All right. I can win off of this actually, but I'm gonna roll that back to see if I can heal a little bit more. Here, and then I'm gonna hit that with the 4 here. And then see if I get a little bit lucky at the same time here. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Miss Shadow Lovely? How you doing? Welcome, everyone, to less skilled, less DLC, less experted Dicey Dungeons with your host, with the most, Ryudo. Happy to have you all here. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamers, and thamers? Happy to have you all. Name's Ryudo, variety streamer. I have only recently happened to get into Dicey Dungeons recently, and by recently I mean Tuesday. And by that I mean, I just randomly saw a friend streaming this game. I'm like, oh, well, this game looks cool. I've been told that it's a really good game. I should play it. And then he was also like, yeah, also the new DLC comes out in a week. Oh, well, I guess it's a perfect time to start then, really. So I am way behind the curve on this one. But yo, how's it going? How's it going, Liz? Good to see ya. I am not clicking on this cowboy. This robot is kicking my ass. Thief, easy. Warrior, easy. Robot, fuck's going on anymore? Jeez. But how are you all doing? Feel free to lurk away and just enjoy the show. But feel free to come in the chat and what was the subject today? Were we complaining about desserts that you don't get from other people? I think that was the subject for today. And feel free to complain about desserts that you don't understand why people like it. We always talk about food in this channel because I am always a hungry lad. I love eating, I love cooking, I love all that good stuff. Dice, 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 dice. No meat. Oh, it's meat. Oh, you're right, you're right. It was your least favorite meat product. Cuts of meat and otherwise. Right, you're right. That desserts were on Tuesday. All right, what am I doing here? Okay. Do a 5 shield. Actually, rootin' tootin' here. What do you got? You got a 6 shooter. You need a 6. So you do 6 damage, period. You roll 2 6s if you get the Midnight Charm as well. Okay. Let's actually defend up against this one then. We'll reduce you by this much. We're going to actually use that for a heal real quick. We're going to go back in here. God, I love that cat emote. It's so good. I mean, I'm not going to make the noise because I'm embarrassed that I'm not going to be able to make it in a short turnaround fashion, but the brain, like, why? Sure, you shouldn't eat brains. They have like a, what's the word there? Pylons? Whatever. Pylons, something there is like, oh, it'll make you horribly sick if you do this. All right. You know what? I'm gonna roll again. All right, I'm gonna keep my, actually no, because if you're rootin' tootin' start firing shooting, I'm gonna go ahead and do the lucky shot here. And just roll with that, honestly. Pop. That's not how it works, Amber. What up, washing machine? How's it going? Oh, man, this OST is so fucking fire, though. Oh, my God. Okay. Liz, if you're not gone yet, this is the one thing I care about. Preons. Thank you. That's what it is. And, I mean, this applies to all of y'all. How's the new DLC music? Is it Chip Zell back at it again? Because I am a huge proponent of great music in video games. I am a vinyl collector of OSTs, and I'm just like, how good is it? How good is it? Tell me it's amazing. It's not a bad thing if it's like not Chip Zell doing it either, mind you. I will say the Streets of Rage 4 soundtrack got a lot better when it had one artist, when they went with T-Lops for the expansion pack, but man, I would not mind another album by Chip Zell either. All right, so I have an even here. Reduce the computer there. That would put me at 5. That gets more odds there. I can do 4 for damage. All right, let's do that. Good damage there. We're gonna roll back here. Do the 4 there. Open it up. Got the 4 right back as it usually goes, it seems. But it gives me an extra roll for mechanical arm, so I'll just go ahead and do that there. Roll again? Yeah. Heal. All right. We just got a 4. That's no big deal. Yeah, but Preons, can't eat those, don't cook those, don't enjoy those. Do not have the brain. Be no brain gang. Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Alright. Got my limit break at least, so that's worth something. I still think shielding up is super smart, honestly, at this point. I'm just thinking it through. Like, I think it's just roll it, see if I get lucky. Oh, well, I got lucky. I got very lucky. I want to do one more roll then? Oh, man. One more roll. What would that get me potentially? I can't use heat sink. I have something for mechanical arm. It does not do anything for me, actually. 5 damage is good. Actually, 5 damage will kill, right? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that just kills. Okay, so never mind. Let's just go ahead and just lucky... Yeah, just lucky shot it, honestly. The order of operations only matters so much. Good fighting, High Roller. I'll cook the goose next time, so don't you worry. I do not have a southern accent. I have no southern accent whatsoever. I can do a lot of real fake voices, but that's sure not one of them. All right. Oh, they pick random enemies and say, oh yeah, they were around for tea. They're living, breathing creatures. That's adorable. God, this game's so fucking cute. Oh, it's so fucking cute. Game, you cute as shit. Okay, let's see. Mechanical arm. Don't have to use evens for that. That helps out a lot. Reducing poison is not bad as well. The heat sink, though, I think I want heat sink again, honestly. I think that aims a lot strongly more for what I want to do in the long run than anything else. Exploded proteins that can affect the normal proteins and lead to new neurodegenerative diseases. Ugh, that's a word I can't say. Yeah, pass. What? Crazy? You want to pass on that? You don't want to have just a good old time with something that could fuck up your whole being in one go? I was not expecting that, actually. Oh, that worked out. Okay. Well, I don't need heat sink for this round, then. 4 damage. I can roll 1 more dice. I think it's 4 damage. Oh, that's 4 damage as well. I get 3 shield from this, which I think is more important, honestly. So 3 damage, 4 damage, plus a sword for 8. Yeah. Yeah. And then, if I want to heal anyway, I would just do the regenerative anyway, so that doesn't really matter. And I could just do Lucky Shot as well. How much damage do you do? Yeah, it's Lucky Shot it, actually. Alright, nice. Only 1. I mean, it's 5 damage, but it's... Oh, wait. 1's an odd number, Rito. Good job. You put all 3 of your brain cells into that one. You really solved the mystery on that one. You got the mystery machine going on here. Alright. I have no evens except the 6. That kind of blows. Alright. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to heal off with that. I'm going to do that on the side here. I got 6 for the Buster Sword. Let's see if I get lucky. Do I get really lucky? No, I do not get really lucky. I am going to go ahead and auto roll, then, in that case. So I can be ready for the next round of damage. Do a Lucky Shot here. I'm actually pretty good on health. Now that I'm actually playing a little bit more defensively. Oh my fucking god! You're good on health, you say? No, good joke. You goddamn jackass. Let me show you something real quick. At least that powers on my mechanical arm pretty strong. Especially if I keep rolling like this. Wow, okay. I understand, game. I understand. Alright, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. I'll kill off of this. Okay. It's gonna hopefully get, I can't actually cure off of that, but hey, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need that too badly, honestly. Let's see. 8 health. That's fine. Okay. And then this should give me a level up anyway, so I'm not super worried about it. Also, I realize this little gremlin's covered in paper, cardboard, and they're weak to fire. It's kind of fucked up. I did not mean to double click that, but I'm glad I did. I'm sure glad I did. All right, so I got 2 6s now. Do... Actually, I can't really do much with this. I goes to the Buster Sword. Heat Sink doesn't do anything. So Mechanical Arm goes with the 4. I get 1 shield. I can roll an extra dice, or... Actually, yeah. Let's roll 1 more dice. Alright, I understand, game. I understand. Alright. Get as much damage as I can. Get as much shield as I can, because that fucking cardboard sword hurts like hell. So I was hoping to protect from it a little bit more, but... Blue-eating gremlin out here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's cool, game. I'm sure glad that 6 is once again the only thing I can use going into this one once more. Alright, regenerate. 1 more roll. It feels like 1 more roll should be the right answer sometimes. Because I would love some defense going into this next one, right? Regenerate's pretty good. Okay, think about it this way, right? Regenerate is essentially 3 damage blocked from their next 7 damage. I could do better with 5, but otherwise it's gonna be 3 or 1. So that works as 3 shield in that regard. So thinking about it in reverse way, it's far better to do regenerate here and then go for Buster Sword for damage. Okay. And of course, 2 glues because you're really good at rerolling those odds. Literally, you're rolling against the odds here. All right, those are out. All right, reduce it by 7. Nice. All right, with some actual dice I could use this time. So you're up to 5 now, right? So I can defend against this next one entirely, which I think is actually useful. I don't have any evens, so I'm gonna heal here. Roll once more. It's 8 damage or 8 damage. So just let that go. I really need to be using auto roll to get certain numbers I need as well. I need to be better about that. I'm gonna be very smart. I'm going to shield, and then the enemy will not be able to do any damage to me. As the monkey paw curls and says, "Ah, no damage, huh?" You got it, boss. You got it. I know exactly what you're looking for here. All right, we need a 4 here. If we get a 4 here from mechanical arm, reduce the counter by 7. Roll again. Cover 3 health. That's a 5er. Maximize my defense again. I won't have to worry about defense for probably the rest of the round if I do that, at least. That's a 5. That's a 2. Okay, it actually is not bad. So I auto roll now. Actually, I don't think I need to. Actually, no, I will. I'm going to even out here. Okay, use my shield here. Use this here. It says you're not dead yet, but I can't take any more damage. I'm going to use this opportunity to get more... Oh, wait. You are dead. Whoops. Oh, well. I'm going to heal anyway. Because that's more of a long-run thing I need to be looking at right now. Okay. Let's see if I get lucky from this. I did, as a matter of fact, get very lucky from this. Fortunately, I can only recover 1 from the healing crystal, but there we go. And then we'll bust the sword out of here. Sweet. All right, that actually worked out pretty well. That was, I feel very smart about. Oh wait, I forgot I was leveling up. Shit. I'm out here making brain genius plays. And I don't need to do it. I never need to do it. Every time I play the smartest possible. I never fucking need it at that time. Why does my 3rd brain cell hide until I don't need it anymore? Okay. Healing crystal is still a defensive mechanism there. Spike shield. What if I replace it with... Additional jackpot. I don't really need that as much. Spatula's okay. But I feel like it's not good enough for a lot of stuff I want to do, honestly. So, I guess we go back in. Oh, it's too late. Alright. Oh, it's you again. I forgot about you. I forgot to actually check the shop again before I went back down, but oh well. I don't think there was anything I wanted to own, clearly, because I have 14 coins. I don't think I bought a single thing this whole run. Alright, so I'm immune to lock and freeze, which is fine. The half-silent whisper of the underground night carried me news to me that you are nigh. So I am entirely ready to beat you, just so you know. Yeah, get in line. Everyone trying to beat my ass out here. I'm getting my ass beat in the quote retweets. Alright, so 610. 5's in my favor. I can reduce the computer by 7. Might as well, actually. So I get more rolls on the mechanical arm. Not bad. Okay. I don't need healing yet. I have odds here. Actually, what are your moves again? Right, you get... Oh, you have plus something now. Right. 4 plus 4 damage. Ooh, God. Alright, so I definitely want some shields for the long run. So we'll do that. Heal doesn't do anything for me right now. So I'll go ahead and use that there. See what I get from here. Nope. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Fuck. That's all my equipment. That's every bit of equipment. And now I have all 4s as well. Okay, if I have all 4s, roll 3 times. Healing Crystal doesn't do anything. Heat Sink gets me 1 extra roll at the cost of 2 dice. Actually, Mechanical Arm is even. That'll give me 3. I can't get any defense off the Spike Shield, unfortunately. Let's do this, and then we'll go from there. Alright. I'm going to release the Mechanical Arm. And then roll again. Roll again. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Roll that out. Do a 5 shield. Even out here with a 7. And then I can't really do anything with that, unfortunately, but it is what it is. The 6 roll at the end is very painful. Okay, it's Curse. Not the worst, because it's minimal damage, and I'm fine with minimal damage at this point. At least as far as I'm understanding the game here as I've made it. Okay, so 363. It's not bad, actually. So that gives me a heal. I don't have any evens that I want to use for that, though, so I'm going to go ahead and use that. Go ahead and use that here. That's fair. That's fair. Got a 2. Let me reduce you down, then, actually. Got another 6. Let me go ahead and use Mechanical Arm, then. And then Buster Sword. Alright. This is going pretty well. Ah! I just need to stop talking! As I take another 12 damage to my whole ass. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Oh. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna get another 6, but here we are anyway. That works out. Okay, so 1 extra dice actually might not be a bad idea. There's 3 rolls there. I have 2 6s. I can get open up the Buster Sword. I don't need to do anything with Heat Sink anymore. So let's open up Buster Sword for 1. I think I'm just gonna go ahead, do a lucky shot actually, and just do damage. I'm kind of damage racing at this point. All right, freeze 4 dice. That's absolutely fine. Like, that's the one I want for this build. This is absolutely fine for this build. 2, 3, 4. All right. And I have auto roll anyway, so that makes things even better. Okay. Reduce you by 7. Get more rolls. All right. Oh man, that's looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It gives me some maximized shield as well if I so desire. For a 5er. Let's do that actually. I'm gonna do a 5er here. I will do 2 here. That would do 11 damage. That's still not worth it actually. Take this as it is. Do a 7 here. And then, oh, lucky shot anyway. Doesn't matter. They're fucking dead. All right. Yeah! That's some gaming. That's real gaming here today. Live on twitch.tv.com. Another magnificent win. Well, let's wait for the wheel to do its thing. Car. Rig. All right. Anyway. Oh dear, it looks like the wheel is against you today. Oh, don't worry, the wheel's always against me, Jester. I've played enough Wheel of Fortune in my life to know this. But never mind, maybe next time. All right, another episode down. We're moving on to Inventor. Next time. Holy shit, Robot whooped my ass. How? It felt so easy once I got there, but damn. Robot was just a rough one for me. And hey, you know what? That sometimes happens. And you know what? That's absolutely fine. But that said, greatly appreciate you all hanging out. I know I was a little bit on a rough mood today, so having you all come through and chat with me, I do greatly appreciate that. It's been a lot of fun being able to play Dicey Dungeons, take my mind off of things, and really just hyper focus on something else and really using all 3 brain cells to something. It's been a very positive experience and whatnot, so thank you all. I greatly appreciate it. But this Saturday, as much as I would love to play more Dicey Dungeons, and if I'm free tomorrow, I might still stream Dicey Dungeons, but don't tell my stream schedule that. Saturday will be Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. I found the randomizer. It exists. So we did Sonic Adventure 1 last week. So we're going to do Sonic Adventure 2 this weekend. And then we'll start the Resident Evil 6 playthrough with Dr. Dubs. So it's going to be one hell of a show. I'm super excited to see Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer. That's going to be a real jazz of a time for sure. And there was at least 4 at work. Yes! All right. Finally, it has been 2.5 years. But I have been granted my 4th brain cell now. We are at it. We finally made it, everyone. We are at 4th brain cell thanks to Dicey Dungeons out here. Shout outs to Dicey Dungeons for building that 4th brain cell, as we love to do. Once again, y'all. But real talk, once again, thank you all for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. If you all want to hang out for a little bit more, let's see. Let's see who's doing what tonight here. Ah! All right, everyone's playing Among Us tonight. Right. Let's see. Everyone's playing Among Us. And Jeff's still playing. Let's see. You know what? Because Susie needs to get as much help as she possibly can before the tournament, I'm going to go ahead and raid Casa Bunch, who is running their Casa stream tournament for Strive. Brain stopping at this point. That 4th brain cell is going on vacation already. It's already been overworked. So we're going to go over and watch a little bit of Guilty Gear Strive. Just for a little bit there. So if you decide to hang out for a bit, just say that move looked dicey. Just say that move looked dicey. And then we'll go from there. So that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. And I'll be back on Saturday with Sonic Adventure 2 Randomizer. So until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe as always. And until next time, peace.